you don't stop.
The moment in a straight line, they're going through a tight once. The kids are losing their minds. The blitzkrieg, the falling in the backseat. The generous scene hits. But then to the backbeats. The blitzkrieg,
If you want it, you can get it. If you with it, I'ma hit it, flip it, rub it up and smack it. Look back at it on my attic.
let's go.
Mississippi putting it down. I'm the hottest round. I tell y'all mother, y'all can stop me now. Listen to me now. I'm lasting 20 rounds. And if you want me, then come on get me now. Cause you with me now. The biggie bounce. I know you think the way I with my style. People sing around. The people gather round. The people jump around. Get your freak on. 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 Get your freak on.
Go ahead, let it out. Go ahead, let it out. Go ahead, let it out. Check it out, stretch it out.
Go ahead, let it out.
Bounce with me. Bounce with me. Yeah. Can I hit it in the morning without giving you half of my dough? And even worse, if I was broke, would you want me? If I couldn't get you finer things like all of them diamond ring bitches kill for, would you still roll? If we couldn't see the sun rising on the shore of Thailand, would you ride in? If I wasn't driving, if I wasn't a 8-figure nigga by the name of Jigga, would you come around me or would you clown me? If I couldn't flow futuristic, would ya? Put your 2 lips on my wood and kiss it, could ya? See yourself with a nigga working harder than 9 to 5, the 10 to 6, 2 jobs to survive. Or do you need a baller so you can shop into the mall of drag? Tell your friends what I bought ya. If you couldn't see yourself with a nigga when his dough is low, baby girl, if this is so, can I get a fuck you to the bitches from all of my niggas who don't love hoes? They get no dough.
Can I get a to these niggas from all of my bitches who don't got love for niggas without love?
Can I get a fuck you to these bitches from all of my niggas who don't love hoes? They get no dough.
Can I get a to these niggas from all of my bitches who don't got love for niggas without love?
Can I get a
Twerk, twerk, bounce, bounce, clap, clap.
Can I get a
Twerk, twerk, bounce, bounce, clap, clap.
Can I get a
Twerk, twerk, bounce, bounce, clap, clap.
can I get a
Twerk, twerk, bounce, bounce, clap, clap.
What you doing, girl, with all that? Up and down, man, that booty real fat. Run around, I like the way you move that. Man, I wanna screw that. Knock the out the park, hit it like a ball bat. Fall back and squeeze on that beach, you should squirt it. You must be a stripper, a new member of the twerk team. Bouncing that thing in them jeans, got it jerky. Busting out the seam in them jeans, got it squirty. Make that thing clap, beach.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Also, I was kind of jamming to the song for a little bit. That's kind of why I didn't want to transition to the game so soon. I was like, this is a good beat that we have starting with this stream. It's fucking great. It's like, it was such a good vibe, and I was just pouring my wine, and it was it was a good vibe time. Like a couple minutes wasn't enough. I needed more, and yeah. But also, thank you for the resub, Zell. Thank you. But you should go back to bed. But yeah, it is relaxing, chill times. Alerts not making, because my desktop's muted. Whoops, my bad. Your hello motherfucker would have gone off now. You gotta give me a second.
Hello, motherfucker.
You just had to. I support you. Okay, yeah, they're on now. Much. Okay. Fucking Zell with the loophole. Okay, fine. Anyways, couple of streams ago, I mentioned January up in where I'm at. January is now fucking over. It went from not 14. It went from 11 to 14 degrees to about like I think it's 20, 22 today. And like we all of a sudden have sunshine instead of dreary dreary 25 right now. Instead of like the dreary gray morbid skies and potential snowfalls, we are now in actual June. And what that meant was I needed to crack open my bottle of white wine and enjoy summertime while I had it. It's way warmer up there than it is here. How are we warm? Okay. I mean, I would gladly take 19 degrees. It's nice and chill. Like, 19 degrees is a nice summer to me. I know it's not technically a summer temperature, but like 19 degrees is pretty good. 25, we're getting past my uncomfy point, but it's also like it's uncomfy right now because we went from like low tens, not even teens, not even teens to like mid 20s, and I'm like, my body is not here for this transition. I don't understand. Exchange temperatures with me now. No, wait, me? No. If you mean Doc, okay, you two can switch. I'll stay in the middle. Because, like, no, I don't think I can handle your temperature, Zell. It's no thank you. But, to me, 25 degrees, the first day, okay, not even the first day after long days of rain, wind, and coolness means wine is getting cracked open, and I have a very fat glass in front of me now. It's fucking great. Exchange temperatures with me, anyone? Yeah. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Just die on the fan. I'm already, like, I have my fan on me, but it's not even that high. If it comes through the mic, please let me know, because I had the settings on my fan settings on, last when it was actually, like, 30 degrees. Well, almost 30 degrees. So, I've turned it down, but I don't know if it hits the mic. Oh. Give me your much cheaper living expenses and it's a deal. What is happening in chat? Okay, I support you guys. It's not worth the heat. Oh my god, joke's on you. It still gets up to 40 here in the summer. Okay, full disclosure, you two don't need to dox yourselves. You both are in very warm climates in comparison to me. I am actually gladly in the middle and a temperate climate, not time zone. Enjoy the heat and the high cost of living. Yo. Doc is just savage. But, yes, so today is just chill. It is the weekend for everyone. Some of us are still in Friday. Some of us are living in the future in Saturday. I know it's not the future. It's the future to me. So it is all around the weekend. It's warm. Those of us that are not, if anyone in chat is not in the northern hemisphere and is currently experiencing winter, a little jealous right now because your winters are warm. Enjoy the, oh my god, okay, this is just a battle of like who has the worst weather, and none of us are winning. Just so you know, like, none of us are winning. We're all losing somehow if we exchange shit. Just letting you know. Yeah, we are gonna continue our Honkai Star Rail. I'm pretty sure we're really far behind of everything. Well, if you aren't a Honkai Star Rail player or follower of all that stuff, Luocha trailer has dropped. Pretty soldier boy with blonde long hair that I'm very fucking jealous of because it is luscious locks. He is his banner is, and his light code is supposed to drop next week on the 28th. Also, guess who has a fucking stream that day? Because are we gonna try? Maybe. I'm from the future. I've come to warn you to save the timeline. You must admit that you're a sassy baka. I mean, I don't have to admit that I'm a sassy baka. I'm like, honest. We already know I am. It's I have never been non-sassy. The baka is debatable. But the timeline. The timeline will always be saved because I will always admit to being a sussy baka. Except for when we're playing Among Us. Or Goose Goose Duck. The timeline has been saved. Oh shit, I don't have autoplay on, shit. Go, go. Okay. I mean, again, it's just like, unless we're playing Among Us, or like, I will admit to it. Among Us, then you never know. Those are the genuine incidents that I may actually be innocent, and that will, so great. Oh wait, what's gonna happen? Goodbye. Thanos snap. Honestly, the person that's gonna snap their fingers is not gonna be Thanos. It's gonna be me. At least. Hopefully, just give me the gauntlet. Give me the gauntlet. Addy is always sus in murder games. Okay! It's not my fault. I'm actually, most of the time, I'm not the suspect. I'm not the murderer. Most of the time, I'm genuinely innocent. My RNG of getting imposter sucks. It's 100% your fault because you're you. Okay, you know what? I mean, the fun part of, because you all suspect me all the time, I actually get to play that up, and the few times that it's like I have gotten imposter, y'all take so long to vote me out. I'm just saying. I'm never playing Among Us with you. You'll hear my lies. Oh, 100%. Zell, I don't think you can play Among Us, period. You are too honest to a fault. I can tell when you're lying through text, like my dude. It's okay. We all have to have one honest one out of everyone, and you are that person. You will save the rest of us. I don't remember how to get around this place. Motherfucker. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna travel via teleportation, because I can't figure this map out. Yeah, don't worry. What do you mean? I honestly cannot explain how. I just can tell. It's easy. Also, in VC, it's definitely a lot easier. It's in VC, you're very obvious when you're lying. I'll have you know, I've never lied in text. No, that's why I believe what you've messaged so far. Don't worry, we can tell when you're lying. You haven't! You've been honest! You have... actually... Or if you've lied, you'd honestly just followed up with a message like a line later saying, that's a lie. But if I can tell that the in-server human piano, how she's like talking, if I can understand her piano noises in like by the second VC call, I can tell when you're lying. Don't worry. The intuition is real. I don't want to eat it yet. I forget that main character actually has a freaking voice half the time. It's so refreshing. Also, no promises on whether I may or may not finish the bottle of wine tonight. But, in case you were worried... Oh, shit. Sorry, I had to move my mouse. In case you were worried, I have eaten prior... Yeah, I can speak English. I have eaten prior to drinking. I have digested. I also have snacks if I need to, although the snacks I don't really crave right now, but that's a different story. I have plenty of food. I don't know where I'm going. Or I don't know how to get to where I need to go. But yeah, it's chill times because, yeah, the moment I start drinking, all things go out the window because fuck being censored. I can't believe you used Kari as a catch of reading me. I mean, okay, not a lot of people can enter a VC and understand the talking human piano. It took like probably half of the first VC call with her and then the second one fully to understand her. It's all easy. Yeah, I'm behaving. I have learned... I am a grown vampire and have learned my lesson. Last time we heavily drank on an empty stomach, plus drugs, plus pre-workout, plus a lot of things that should not have been in my stomach at the same time. We have learned our lesson. So I have eaten, I have just had my normal coffee amount of coffees. And yeah. I have water if I need to. I remember that. You were there. You were there, dog. That was just not wise decisions, but I have learned my lesson. So no drugs, no chemicals. The only chemical in my stomach is ethanol. That's why I have a text channel just for translation. That's true. I mean, I didn't even realize there was a text translation for the piano translation. A text channel for the piano translation until it had come up, and I was like, oh. I know it's not one coffee. How many did you consume? 2? I only had 2. I had 2 normal sizes of coffee. Normal sizes of coffee? I had 2 normal sized cups of coffee. Like, not my normal huge ass one. I had 2 1 serving. I don't know. What's a small coffee? And I know technically that changes internationally what a small is. But, like, generally, give or take, whatever a small is. That's actually what I've had 2 of those. 2? That's a lot. No, it's the truth. I am being honest. I honestly sound like I'm lying when I'm telling the truth. Fuck my life. I've only had 2. I'm gonna drink a lot more than what I drink coffee. But 2 coffees is very... 2 cups of normal sized coffee cups is very tame for me. So, Also, I've been playing Honkai Star Rail pretty much all day, and all I've been doing is farming resources. I'm just in pain. Cause like, okay, the thing about Hoyoverse games is I genuinely really like their world building, and their character building, and their story building. Yes, the mechanics can be tossed aside here or there, but like, I can live with the mechanics as long as the world, the story, and the characters all there, which they are. But because I choose not to advance the story until stream on this account, all I've been doing is farming materials, leveling up some of the characters, leveling up light codes, actually getting relics. Did I level up my relics? No. But like actually farming for relics and putting the appropriate ones on the appropriate characters. I have been on a very admin busy day when it comes to Star Rail. I'm not a fan of the RNG for reasons. No one's a fan of the RNG. Oh, look at the puppy! Where are we going, buddy? Oh shit, we have to fight already. Am I equipped? Oh, I am equipped. Yeah, sure. Wait, what are we doing? Find clues on Danshu's whereabouts. Okay. Ah, shit! You're the wrong one! No! You were the one, not the weakness! Motherfucker! It's fine. I should probably switch her out too, but that's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Also, because I've been farming and doing a bunch of admin shit, I also have enough special passes to do a couple of polls on both banners. Yeah. This game would be better if battles had any sort of depth. You're not wrong. This is like, unlike other, okay, I haven't, where do I want to go with this? Okay. I don't have a huge repertoire of playing turn-based battle RPGs. I have a few, but not a lot. Most of the ones that I played are ones that are well known. That being said, this is obviously the weaker of the ones that I have played. Because apart from like being an obstacle, there isn't much reason for these. Oh, well, some of the big boss battles do have reasons to exist, but like these little tiny ones that I can pretty much auto, but I choose not to for some reason. they are bleh. These battles are more shallow than a kiddie pool. Wow, savage mate. I support you. But yeah, like, oh shit, there's a second round. And there's a trotter, fucking Christ. I mean, other than the resources that you can get from them, there isn't really a purpose to them other than being in the way. I could have healed, I chose not to. Anyways, I'm gonna put on auto because my brain doesn't want to function. So but I do prefer turn-based battles versus the style of Genshin. Oh my god, I forgot what the Genshin style. Battle RPGs, just general action, the battle RPGs. If I fucking lose this once I turn auto, I'm gonna be pissed off. I feel like I'm gonna lose this on fucking auto. No, you're a hot man. Why'd you let him die? I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted with this combo topic. But it's okay. He'll come back alive in a second. It's fine. We're fine. Jingyeon is fine. But yeah, this one's like, this is why I do appreciate the auto battle. It just lets it go. If I fucking lose, hell on earth will be raised. Good, heal yourself. As you should, Natasha. You have one job. Which I failed to utilize while I was actually playing. Yeah, like I played this game mainly, well, I played Genshin and I played this one for the story. I got out of Genshin because I was so far behind in the story and the world exploration that I just couldn't keep up anymore. And there was no real will to keep farming and driving and all that shit. Whereas this, where I gotta start at the beginning, I was like, yes, I have time between updates to all the farming. Clearly not enough time because I'm still far behind in the farming and I still have to spend every day here and there to like fucking farm. But we're fine now. Okay, we got through that. That was a pain in the ass. I got out of Genshin because it became way too grindy. Yeah, right? Oh no, fuck her shit. No, we're not, oh, fuck. No! Hang on, I'm sure. We're just in a double bad zone. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go back here. We're gonna go back to our anchor. Because I need Jinghuan alive. There we go. Where am I going? Huh? Can I just? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, Genshin got really grindy. I was like, well, mostly because I was so far behind. There was so much grinding I had to do to get to the point of what I wanted, where I wanted to be. How the fuck did I get to other places? Oh shit! Oh shit! How the fuck did I? What? I am a little confuzzled. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, was this where I needed to go? No, it wasn't. Huh? 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 Addy first complaining about farming all day, then complaining about game being too grindy. Yeah, because like, okay, the fact that I can literally spend not a whole day, most of the day, just grinding to level up most characters. Okay, so this is what I like. Here we go. This at least lets me get the base things that I need to level up anything and to create certain things. And then it's just the special items that I actually have to like farm and farm and grind resources for. That's not so bad to me. How the fuck did I get there? I am so confused. Hold the fucking phone. This game just bombards you with bullshit to do all over the place. Yeah. I mean, you can easily ignore the side quest. And I recommend doing the adventure quest because you do get special materials and there is like little bits to the story if you're here for the story, like me. To do, the side quests aren't so bad. Okay, if I do this way, and I want to go down. I do want to go down, motherfucker. But I don't want to fight him. I want to get through this door. I can't get through this door. How the fuck do I get through? Holy shit, how did I get there before? Was I not supposed to end up on this side of the door? Oh shit, oh my god. Okay, hang on a second. Anyways, like Genshin was just like, you had to, I don't fucking know how I got here. I am a little confused. I'm not gonna lie. Do I actually have to do the puzzle? I don't want to fight the thing. I'm not gonna make it. It's level 56! I'm only level 50! Hydrate? Oh shit. Oh shit. I forgot I lowered my mic. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do the banner. I don't think this is the correct side, but we're doing the banner anyways. You have beef with me now? Excuse you, what? What did I do? Or more specifically, what did I not do? Not you, dream you. Again? Okay. I don't think the banner was the right call. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think the banner was a great call. Is there a banner here? Oh shit, sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing to Danhong. I don't need to apologize to Danhong. Yeah, I'm gonna, I think it's this one. Okay, well this is gonna be an interesting time. We're just gonna... Was I not supposed... Fucking hell. I'm genuinely confused of how, like, I know I teleported here, but how the fuck did I end up where I originally was? If I, like, leave... If I leave to go to... Oh, shit. If I leave to go to this, it's just gonna send me back because I have to go by teleport. You can't attack me from down there. Okay, we're just gonna suffer. Just gonna suffer. Okay, what do I need? Oh, okay, that's... I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. We're just gonna... Mother chucker. I gave you an axe as you were being chased by a horde of mobs in Minecraft. Okay. Isn't that a good thing? That's a good thing, right? But no, I like Honkai Star Rail's world building a lot more. There's a lot more reason with the banners and like entanglement than before. In Genshin, you had to go through a lot before you realized there was any connection between anything. But I think Honkai Star Rail is kind of living off of the pre-existing, somewhat pre-existing lore from Honkai Impact 3rd, although it's not exactly the same lore. Swords are better than... Okay. I don't play Minecraft. Don't have... So, like, this is all... Oh, there goes Jingwan. Man down. I knew I wasn't gonna make this, but that's fine. We literally lost all attack. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All damage inducing ones are gone. Okay. I mean, we have one. She's not that good, but she does something. Was this why I died last? Like, was this the exact fight that was this the fight? Was this the fight that killed me? Because this makes a lot more sense of why I didn't survive. It was 56. Do I want to prolong my agony a little bit? Yeah, okay. But the thing is, I can hear you laughing so much. It's cause literally all I do is laugh. Okay, you know what? I'm a bundle of joy. I don't know what you're talking about. My laughter is humorous and murderous. It's great. Mother Chucker! I don't want to fucking farm. I don't want to keep farming. I genuinely don't, like, weren't we around the corner? I feel like we were over that. Were we not? Did it close on me? Is this where I keep dying? Is this where I'm not supposed to be? If there's a long way around, I will take that long way. Oh, look at the pretty flower. Yes, you are. No. Wait, I feel like that was the earlier statement. Okay, that's fine. Oh, what if what can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, that's not the way. Yes, break the things. Okay. Nope. Okay, we figured it out, I think. I hope. It's the long way for sure, but it's a way. Mother... I'm just gonna keep running. I don't care. That is also the wrong way. I did not need to go that way. I need to go this way. Yes! Okay. Fucking hell. Look at you learning how maps works, bro. Okay. IRL, I am fine with maps. I can read a map, I can navigate, I'm actually really good at navigation. IRL, it's fine. I have some survival skills. When it comes to games, I cannot read a fucking map to save my life. I think it's because I have no indication of like where north is, whereas real life, I'm like, I know exactly where north is a lot of the time. Which is really weird. Don't ask me why I know, but I do. You lied to me. I'm really good at navigation, constantly forgets her left and right. Yeah, it's that way or this way. I know where to point. I know where to go. Just saying left or right is two different things. I also remember it in French better than I do in English. Yeah, I know my lefts and rights better in French than I do in English. I don't know it in Spanish. I don't know in Tagalog. I don't know it in any other language other than English and French, but I know left and right better. Oh, and Canadian. If you want to do Canadianism as an own language, then like, yeah. But I don't, left and right is just hard. Addy's one of those migratory bat-based vampires. Gotta head north for the winter. Yes, keep it cool. Unlike fruit bats need to be in tropical, warmer, humid places. Also, Hang a Larry and Hang a Roger make a lot more sense to me than left and right. I don't know why. Don't ask me these things. I am weird. That's what the coffin is for. Keeps you warm? Yeah! It keeps me warm when I need to be warm, i.e. when I'm asleep. It keeps the right body temperature. And it's also great for when I need to get shipped around. Hello, Roscoe. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, it's morning for you. Good morning. Who's Larry? Oh, it's okay. So left and right in a weird Canadianism. I don't know if any other fucking country does this, but this is a very big Canadianism. Instead of left, we say Larry, and instead of right, we say Roger, and it makes 100% sense. It's really weird. So it's just like, if someone tells me left, I have to think about which direction is left, but if someone says Larry, I know exactly which direction to go, which is really weird. It doesn't make sense of why that makes sense. It also, someone says gauche or droite, like I know exactly which way I'm going. But like the moment it's English, left or right, I'm like, except for when it comes to hand dominate. Why? Don't ask me why. But unless except for like hand domination or like shit like that, like I can no, I lie. Left and right still like struggle with that. I don't want to fight. Weird Canadians? Yeah, we are. It just makes sense though. It's also a lot clearer, Larry and Roger, to know that it starts with the L and it starts with the R. Yeah. It's also written out. Left and right is a lot easier for me. Audibly, I don't know left from right. So it's like, But yes, the translation for the voice lines from English to Japanese are not direct. Neither is the Chinese, and neither is the actual English dub or the Chinese dub. Nothing's 100% accurate, but that is what cultural differences are. Left starts with an L, R starts with R. But yeah, but when you're hearing really quickly, right? But it's also right. There's too many different versions of right where your brain, yeah, it's just... It's difficult, okay? I am weird, we know this. This is why we're here, we know how weird I am. Did I pick up wine at the inopportune time? Yes, I did. Where am I going? Oh. Teleport! And watch me get lost again. As I do. Yeah. Get out of my way. Hi, buddy. I guess we gotta go. This reminds me of an Overwatch map. No. No, just no. Let's not ruin this. No. Like, no. I mean, yeah. Overwatch is just like, it burns my brain. Because every time I think of the maps, I think of all the shit that goes on in the maps. And I'm like, brain can't function. Wait, what messed me up more? Like in the map, in the last where I was? Oh. No, no, I didn't need to know that, Zel. Like, no. I mean, that makes sense. You're looking at it like a reflection. So when you're rigging what is your left, you're rigging what is the model's right. And it's I think that's also what hurts my brain. Wait, which Overwatch map? I actually didn't know I know the picture. I don't know pictures. I know the visuals of the maps well enough. I actually don't know what they're called. I just know them. I played them once, and I was like, nah, not the game for me. Too much motion sickness and too much eye vomit. I know can do. Also, my cord for my mouse keeps getting stuck on something. I don't know what the fuck it is. I think I fixed it. I think we're fine now. Huh? That's an update. That's a lot of numbers thrown at me that I wasn't anticipating. Oh, wait, what's his phone case? I kind of really like his phone case. I want it. Oh, are we? Huh? Excuse you. It's in your brain in the corner of useless info you'll never need. No, thank you. Okay, so I think that's like kind of what helps in like messing me up though, like mirroring. That was really hard for me to say. Mirroring is really hard, especially when you do when you do dance for so long and you kind of aren't like, dancers don't make money. Unless you're in ballet, which takes up a lot of people's money, dancers don't make money. So oftentimes you are renting studio space. And when you lose studio space, where am I going? Oh, I don't want to do the Pila thing. When you lose studio space, you then have to make do by copying each other by literally looking at each other. Or from the back of, like... Oh, wait, we do want to do this one. From the back of, like, watching their back. And... Oh, okay, I do have to go there. Fine. Fine. So, but when you happen to be looking at them, and you're not in front of a mirror, you have to realize that when they're moving their left arm, you have to, or when they're moving their left arm, you have to move your left arm, even though you want to move your right in mirroring them, and you can't, because then you are flipped image-wise when it comes to the actual choreography when you dance as a group. It's a whole fucking thing, and I think that's why I'm fucked up in the head. Let's be honest, no one makes money. You're not wrong! We're all poor in this economy. I mean, not everyone, that 1%. Fuck the 1%.
接待ホールを通り抜けると歴史文化博物館最大の
But no, dancers don't make a lot of money. Even ballet dancers don't make a... You know who makes money when it comes to dance? The instructors. Like the genuine instructors. That, like, ballet instructors make the money. Because it is a whole school system. And oh boy, it is a lot of nepotism. Not nepotism. It's a lot of favoritism involved. And like, if you don't start off well, you oftentimes don't end off well. Lucky for me, I have no hand-eye coordination. I mean, you don't need hand-eye coordination for dance. You just need a sense of rhythm, which I have seen many times over and over again. I continue to be proven that a lot of people don't have a sense of rhythm, and I'm just like, why? How? Like, we're not asking for singers. You don't have to have pitch or tone. You just have to have a sense of rhythm. You don't have to hear every single beat, just some beats. No, you don't need hand-eye for dance. You do not, unless you're doing partner dances. You don't need hand-eye. But yes, rhythm, you definitely need rhythm. I see the hydrate. That fat wine glass is turned into a very skinny wine glass really fast. But rhythm is something you can learn. Like, that's the nice thing about dance. Dance is a skill that can be learned. It doesn't have to be inherent. There are those that have a sense of, like, natural attunement to it. I do the posture tattoo, guys. Oh, the bone's cracked. Okay. All the things. Okay, bones have cracked. We're good. And I have fixed myself. And I might need to fix myself a second glass of wine soon, not gonna lie. But dance is a skill that you don't have to have. It's a learned skill. those who have an inherent skill of like for a sense of rhythm and beat, it's like it just makes it easier. You don't have to have it. It can still be figured out. I'm really bad. My friend's gonna test it. Okay. You just have to genuinely want to do it. It's if just stick to my two-step when dancing. Yeah, that still counts. Two-step is fine. I mean, fuck, I love square dancing. I'm not gonna lie, square dancing and like two-step was so fun. Also, but when I did do two-step, I did do basic ballroom, so that's a different story. Sorry, not sorry. But yeah, when it comes, like, again, the basic two-step, the genuine real root of two-step and toe tapping, it can all be learned and figured out. You don't, like, it's like playing an instrument. These are things that can be learned, and you just have to have the want to do it and the commitment to do it. And it's those that, like, do it, but they also don't fully go into it. It's those that turn out not so good. And it's also like, most of the time, who the fuck cares if you look like an idiot? Because 100%, who's gonna do any of this shit in the normal world? Like, when you're dancing, are you really gonna go about in the everyday world, in the normie realm of things, dancing? Doing any of those moves? No! So it's fine to, like, go all out and be a little goofy or feel goofy when being super serious, but like making it a joke in your head to be so serious, like James Bond serious, that's all you gotta do. Like, I think that's kind of why I enjoyed square dancing so much, because you kind of just like go, I'm just gonna play main character. You kind of just go for it, and like if you're 100% geeky and nerdy and like just full out going wild, it's so fun. Those are my favorite partners in square dancing, because it's just like, yeah, we're just here to have fun with this cheesy concept. It's so much fun. Oh, 100% I'm looking like an idiot. I accept that's your whole vibe. Yes! We're all a little dorky, geeky, nerdy, awkward. It's okay, no one's fucking perfect. And if you think you're fucking perfect, reality check, bud. Honkai Star Rail always ends up with the fucking life lessons. What the shit? I understand that is my chill game, but like, goddamn y'all. But I am also going to refill my wine glass, so I will wait for the next prompt in which I have to pick a word, and then I'm gonna refill. If I don't get a prompt and it ends up out of the cutscene, I'm gonna be a little because I could have gone wine then. What do you mean? I am the definition of perfection? Yeah, you are. That's a lie. Yeah. We know. I know. Okay. Do you know who might be behind the museum thefts? And this is where I get wine.
まだはっきりとは分かっていませんが、あなたたちが興味を持ちそうな噂ならいくつか耳にしました。聞かせてください。一つ目は、このグループの手口は非常に大胆で、募集ポスターを街中に貼り出すこともあるということ。彼らのポスターを見つけることができれば、そこに載っている情報から手がかりを得られるかもしれません。二つ目は、彼らの仕事ぶりは非常に荒々しく丁寧さに欠けているということ。
At least play along and give you some credit? No. We don't lie here. We do not lie like we breathe. We are honest people here.
三つ目ですが、コークの子供たちの中にこの件に関わりのある子がいると聞きました。ただ、この件はまだ検証できていませんので、注意してください。
Okay, the goal is not to finish this bottle within 2 hours. I am literally... Oh, well, okay, we've gone through like we're on the second glass after like 50 minutes. That's actually not that bad. I'm okay with this. You do lie like you breathe? No, I don't. When?
もしよければ、あなたは外を調べていただけますか？
I was gonna say, when have I lied on stream? And I'm just like, no, I'm pretty sure y'all can like point out a moment in time when I when I streamed and said the lie. Like, I was like, no, that's not a good example to use. Not at all. Look at the children!
最近たくさんお金を稼いだんだって。それで私に新しい
They're actually I really like the kids. They're really cute. You that pause. I genuinely had to think about things, okay?
それがなんだ。僕のお父さんだって高いプレゼントを買ってくれたんだぞ。
Okay, yeah.
路面電車の模型見たことないだろう。普通の服なんかより全然いい。
Okay, I lie on stream. I don't lie like I breathe.
貴重なプレゼントを
I will say that on stream.
仮想部の人が一夜にしてお金持ちになる方法なんてあれ以外ないよね。覚えておこう。
I caught myself, okay? It's fine. Man, so far. Ooh. Okay, I feel like this might have to come mining because I have to level up more and I'm too lazy to do this. I don't want to keep farming. I already farmed long enough. You discover suspicious poster. Perhaps it has something to do with the museum theft case. Does it? Recruiting temporary porters, mechanics and security, flexible hours, excellent pay. If interested, please get in touch. The content after please get in touch has crudely scribbled over. There's more than meets the eye. They could have simply ripped the post down. Why spare the effort? Maybe the organization behind this... Okay, this is so much fucking reading. Keep going. Actually, there wasn't that much reading after. Yeah, we're just gonna teleport. Because I am lazy to go around the map. First and foremost, get that thing.
こそこそ何をしてるんだろう。
警報警報、余計なことをする人物を発見。余計なことをする人物を発見。荷物を守る。
I sneezed at the same time as drinking wine. My brain did not know how to function. Yeah, it's fully Autobots rolled out because we're fighting Autobots now. This is great. Great times.
チャンスだよ。
Also, sneezing while drinking wine. I do not recommend. Not comfy.
私に続く。陛下に慈悲なし。
Bless you. Thank you. Was not fun.
安心しろ。
It's kind of like that feeling when you drink pop and it goes up your nose a little bit. Similar to that, just not... I think pop is a little more unfun. It's just... Yeah. I want to take a 15-20 minute nap in the forest. Yo, I support nap time. We support nap times here. There should be never... Other than like actual responsibilities, there should never be a reason not to nap. Naps are fine. If you have the time to spare to take a long ass nap like that, fucking do it. I take naps all the time. I take naps oftentimes when I can. When I cannot, we just don't because there's not enough time in the day. Whoops. Mainly just because there's not enough time in the day. Or in the week. Or in a month. Just in general, there's just not enough time period. But that's fine. I did window bail 26 had... Yeah. You had responsibilities and you chose not to. Maybe not. Maybe you shouldn't have taken a 4-hour nap. Maybe a 1 to 2 hour nap. I need to drink wine. Wine is in hand. Investigate. Ooh.
この箱はおそらく盗んだ文化財を入れる
Yeah. Well, now you can do other things in the day. It just changes things. You can still do it. I believe in you.
遅かったみたい
It just changes your plans. It's fine. It happens. It's what we do. It's
キュ
life.
レーターが言ってた
Adapt.
3つの噂の確証が得られた戻ってペラと話し合おう
Yeah, fuck this. Because I'm too lazy to go through the entire freaking
戻っ
map.
たんですねそれで重要な情報を得ることはできましたか
Hopefully it doesn't rain like it's supposed to. I...
わかりましたどうやら仮想部の甲府たちをそそのかして
Yeah, I can't. Actually.
私の方も少し進展が
Or
あ
you
り
could
ま
just
した
suffer during the day and doing it when it's too hot. It's your choice. I trust you to make a decision that is best for you and what you need to achieve.
最近はよくボルダータウンに行くようになったとか街に駐在しているシルバーメインにいくつかの怪しい場所
Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I didn't actually look too into like where some sort of bacteria or something life grows in the like baled hay when it's wet, and then when it's baled, the heat kind of self combusts. I remember reading that and the fact that it was true, and I was like, okay, and I didn't read too much into it. Which I find really interesting scientifically. Like, it's really interesting physics and biology in a sense. But will I ever take the effort to figure that out? No. Do I find it interesting, the fact that it's actually true? Yeah.
なんという幸運でしょう
Severe air quality. Everywhere is a severe air. Well, not everywhere. We all are just running out of air to breathe. It's fine. The world's not on fire.
ではないといいのですが
Every time I happen to pick up the wine when the dialogue cutscene shit is about to end. Like, god damn it. Off to Boulder Town we go. Did we go here? Just because you're not by our fires doesn't mean the world's still not on fire. The world is still on fire. You know, I was holding off on doing this whole thing and I was gonna do it off air, but since there wasn't a continuation of the story, I guess we're doing this on air. Just because it's winter doesn't mean there can't be fires. My statement still remains true. This investigation was a little too easy. It's moderately more tolerable to live here now. I mean, yeah.
流星のかけらを取り戻しました総合感を再び一般開放できるというのは喜ばしいことです窃盗犯の追跡については
Distractor lit a fire when it again, my statement still stands. The world's on fire.
その時は
And now, Smash Mouth is playing in my head, and I don't want this earworm in my head. Like, no, All-Star, no, get out of my head. Smash Mouth, I did not ask for you to be here. We are not All-Stars. We're not ready to get the game on. Also, don't know where the fuck I'm going. Where am I going? I'm gonna return the meteor. Where do I return the meteor fragment? Oh, on the other planet. God damn it. No, I'm on the right planet. Yeah, what the fuck? No, I'm not on the right planet. Shit. No, I am. Oh, I just had to scroll. Whoops. I forgot there's so many fucking places on this one.
まだ早いしどこから行く
fuck. Taxes are taxes. They were implemented in good reasons, and then taxes exist. Am I actually? Oh no, I have to go in this room. Oh, okay. Stop.
これで総合感は再び活気を取
I
り
feel
戻
like
せます
this
ね
is wrong.
ありがとうございました流星のかけらすごく綺麗
Is it worth a lot?
展示品の価値はお金だけでは測れませんもちろんこの小さな石にも千金の価値がありますこれで総合館の一般公開の準備が整いましたそういえば
Oh, that's just property tax, though. There's so many
作家
taxes.
になる夢を追うとかで退職したばかり
But
でしたね
every freaking country, and in some countries, some states, provinces, counties, have several different wow.
了承してくださるのですね
Have different, there are different levels of taxes. There are different taxes that apply in different places, and
ロビーアシスタントのエリスさんを紹介しま
it's
す
all to be for the greater benefit of an area in which is served. Whether that service meets your needs or not, that's a different question, and is arguably up for argument by literally everyone. It is what it is. No one's happy with taxes, but no one's also happy not getting benefits from their government because the government's here to serve the people, and yet half the time the government doesn't serve the
こちらは
people.
ロビーアシスタントのエリスさんエリスさんこちらはベロブルグの救世主です彼女の名前は聞いたことがありますよねあ、お名前はかねがね伺っていますようやくお会いできて嬉しいです
I was about to say, she is very pretty. She's got really pretty hair. I hate this.
お褒め
The
いただき
game knows
あり
me.
がとうございます
It knows how simple I
エリスさんはロ
am.
ビーアシスタントであると同時にベロブルグ芸術学院の生徒でもありこの博物館の歴史や展示品についてとても詳しいんですエリスさん今日から彼女は博物館の非常勤の支配人になることになりました博物館の開放と運営について彼女に共有していただけますかもちろんですペラさん私に任せてください業務内容を分かりやすくお教えしますので
Can I zoom in?
開
I
拓者様
cannot. Okay.
今から
I
博
will
物
live
館
with
の
my
運営
decisions.
に関する仕事の流れについて説明してもよろしいですかやる気満々ですねそれでは始めましょう
Hey? Okay, to revitalize the museum and its former prestige glory was obtained a Revita score from operations. Revita score sounds like a drink, but okay. Here to enter management. No! Fuck. You know what? Considering that there's only like 4, 9, whatever days left in this, I'm not so mad that we're doing it now, that I'm forced to do it now. I only have one? I can't do fine. Oh! Oh, this is actually kind of cute. Okay. It says someone boxes. That's most government. Oh, okay. Level up. Okay. 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 I'm clicking things because I'm being told to click things. Ooh. Okay. Does it cost me? It costs me shit. Fuck. Fine. Oh, but there's a thing with an exclamation point that I could have clicked and shit. I could have gotten shit. Good shit. Christ. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, look at the money. Or museum money specifically. Oh, you have statistics I actually need to read. Fuck. I mean... Yes? Okay, I'll just hire both. Can I... Oh, okay, okay. Oh, the education about... Oh, no, no, I like you. No, unclick you. I like you. You, yes. I don't wanna... I do the stretchy. Okay, I will admit, anytime that I drink wine, because wine is my comfort drink, I do get very lazy and slouch a lot. Upgrade. How do I click? We just click this? Okay. Okay, but there's a thing that I can yes, let me collect things that I can convert for potential tosses. But I. Okay, wait. Upgrade the general hall to level 5. Isn't this upgraded? I can't upgrade because I don't have enough money. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this mini game of having to take care of a museum, I'm kinda here for. I love the fucking tycoon management games. They're so simple, they're so fun, they're so addictive. And this is like a mini tycoon. And I'm like, yes. I'm so simple. Hey? I don't have enough money. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Daisuke. Hello, hello. Oh, welcome. We are in the second glass of wine. It's a chill time. Apparently, I need to do more side quests before we can continue main quests. It's fine. Hello. And this, we're doing the whole, like, with the hydrate with the more wine, yes. Okay, the timing for finishing, the wine is actually pretty good so far. I'm impressed. Mostly impressed with myself, not gonna lie. For, like, having some restraint. And not actually, like, knocking back a lot of the wine. But, like, we did... Can we? We can't afford it. But I thought... Oh, we're one level short. Okay. Cool. Let me just keep... Oh, okay, so we have to keep clicking. Upgrade. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes! Hi, buddy! Okay, with any exhibition area in perfect condition, complete 3 rounds of management. How? How? Oh wait, I can recruit more people. Ooh, they cost a lot. You actually, you... Course older person. I mean, I can't. Do I? It all falls short. It all falls short. This is okay. We'll do this. We'll do this. We're gonna do this. You just dance there doing nothing? Okay. I do wish with the animation, I get it, this was like, it's a mini game that's only for a limited amount of time. How do I get this shit? Okay. Oh, I can actually do this shit. Cause this would have been a smart thing to fucking do. Okay. I lost my train of thought, not gonna lie. Oh, animation. So I understand this is a limited event, they don't want to put too much effort, but they still want the event to look good. They could have had different scenes. Other than this one scene, unless it's because of how low level I am, and I have to unlock it that you get different scenes, and that's okay. But currently, I could deal with more scenes. Okay, wait, if I close... Ooh! Hello. Prizes. Okay. Do we just keep doing? Do we just keep doing? I'm so confuzzled. Oh, this event goes on for like a freaking month. Okay. I just had to start it within a certain time. Okay. I can fucking live. Oh yeah, Okay, so we're doing the fucking grinding shit here. Just because we can get our fucking resources. Holy Jesus Christ! Lord help my fucking soul. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Jesus Christ. Why am I here? Oh, buddy. It wasn't just me that got fucking... It wasn't just me that got shook it. Oh my god. Holy... Okay, give me a second. I was in bed, half asleep. I'm not sleepy anymore. Okay, you can't blame me. I do not put in the bits for the sounds. I regret nothing. Die. Okay. Die. You put in anonymous in the sound bits, and here you are outing yourself. I support you. I support you in all that you do. So, Zell, if you need to yell at anyone, you yell at Die. My reaction is no. I am just not okay anytime. It's fine. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to go here. Okay. It's good to know. Oh. I am mostly thankful that I was not drinking while that sound got played. Oh boy, that would have not been okay. Oh, that was not the one I wanted to impair, but okay. I can never yell at Die. What? What? Okay. Whatever. I see this bias. Okay. Cool. Good to know.
私を楽しませてくれる？
I didn't even fucking scream this time. I just like heart stopped and dropped and dead.
お注射の時間よ。おやすみ。
Oh.
体験を改善しないと。
Thanks for the idea. What? What did I? What did I? Eh? Huh? What did I? What did I say that gave you an idea? I say a lot of things. Do I remember what I say? No. And now I'm very concerned of what I have said.
悪い子ね。
It's okay.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
Thank you for the sub, King Yo. Thank you. Don't worry about it. I worry so much.
間に合ったよね。
I don't fuck. Oh shit. I do okay.
ほんの気持ちよ。
I'm guessing that's my cue to roll out of bed. I mean, if you're fucking awake, you may as well roll out of bed now. Oh, buddies.
ルールは
Okay.
破るためにある。
Oh, Kingyo, question for you. I know you're a Genshin player. Have you been playing Star Rail? Have you been grinding just as much on this as with Genshin? Because Genshin also has been rolling out a lot of fucking updates. All the updates of which from Genshin, this is now a side tangent. Another one. All the Genshin updates have been making me want to play it again, but the level of grinding that I have to do is ridiculous. Hi, David. Welcome. We're just continuing the star, and we have been drinking tonight. On a side tangent. I cannot speak. It's what it is. Hi, Dobby. Welcome to the stream. Hello. You're grinding on Genshin. I'm very behind. Yeah. Okay. I don't blame you for putting all your eggs in one basket in just Genshin because there's so much in Genshin to do. Like, I don't know how far behind you are.
うちなかなかやるじゃん。
You're further ahead than I ever was, so I won't judge, but there's so much to do, especially with like the last. I think there was an update or an upcoming update very soon. If it hasn't already launched, I feel like it's already launched. But I am doing well, David. Thank you for asking. I am almost done the second glass of wine. I have to go up soon to get the next glass of wine. I just don't want to get up. I am very lazy. But other than that, we're doing stellar. How are you, David? How is everyone? How is chat? 3 or 4 patches behind in the story, and I haven't done any hangouts. Okay, 3 or 4 patches is not nearly as bad. Okay, I can actually. Yeah, sure. 3 or 4 patches is not that bad. I think, because when I went in, I was like, I think when I came in, whose banner had just gone up? Fuck, I can't remember whose banner's gone up. It was well before Ayato and Xiao. It was well before Xiao's banner came out that I started going into it, or getting into it, and oh, there was a lot of catch up on at that point. Thank you, Chicken, for the sub. Thank you, lucky number 7. Lord, I'm so concerned. I like how I scared Addy to the point everyone showed up. Yeah, everyone heard my screams and was like, yes, this is the content we started following Addy for, just for scream content. I can't bring myself to play Genshin again after account being hacked. Oh, you got hacked? I'm so sorry, man. That sucks. I think I did. My AR was at a 4. No, my AR was low. Thank you for the follow, Dobby. Thank you. My AR I think was like, actually I think my AR was 30 exactly, and that was the last I played. Which it's not the end of the world for me. I mean, I'm a little upset, but like, this means I get to enjoy people like King Yo playing Genshin. It's great because then I don't have to go through the grindy and the farmy bits, and I just get to enjoy what the hell's happening. A lot of ketchup. Ketchup. Don't twist my words. Don't leave my very special idiolect alone. Last time I played on my second account was Yula. What's up? I think I logged in once to see Eula's. But I didn't actually like play. I keep going and thinking that like I can like catch up or at least do a little bit of things to be like, yeah, or do a few things to be like, yeah, I can make enough to make the banner pull. No, I absolutely cannot. I have to do like weeks of grinding to get anything remote to like enough passes for a 10 or not passes, enough wishes for a 10 pull, and I'm like, no, I cannot commit to that. I have 2 accounts in Star Rail and a few other games. I don't have time. Full disclosure, I also have 2 accounts on Star Rail. The second account has fallen off. I'm sorry to my Asia friends in Star Rail because that account has not been taken care of. It's hard to maintain 2 accounts on this. There's a lot of farming to do. It's like I feel like there's more farming to do in this than there was in Genshin. But it's not nearly as bad. It's kind of very plainly set out, and for the farming for certain things, you just need to know where to go and just go directly to it. But you do have to spend time doing it, which is the tiring part. You gotta do Abyss events dailies, and you'll still only be able to do like 20 pulls at most in a banner. Oh yeah, with this actual like the regular passes, yeah, it's. Star Rail was kind of clever that they made the passes more obtainable than wishes. That in comparison to Genshin. That being said, it still takes a lot of fucking effort to get. Oh shit! I didn't know why I did that. But yeah, like I currently only have 20 of the special passes and 10 or 20 of the regular passes. Or like literally at this very second. And that took a lot of time. That's not including the paid. The paid we already spent trying to get Silver Wolf. We did not get Silver Wolf. Very fucking disappointing. But we did what we did. Thank you for the hydrate die. Second count has an E1 Silver Wolf. Lucky! I did the pay to win thing. I tried. Why? Okay. We didn't have to play 2 scary noises. We didn't have to do this. I have been in a safe place with no scary games or scary noises for so long, and I am now being betrayed again. This is if I had a heart, it is now gone. It has ran away, far away from the sound source. Hoping I don't spend money for Kafka. Oh. I know I'm spending money for Kafka, and I know I'm spending money for Blade, and will I fucking try and get Blade? 100%. Oh, but back to Silver Wolf. I tried to get Silver Wolf. I didn't. My heart rate's still trying to settle itself. God damn it. I'm trying to get, I was trying to get Silver Wolf, but I said I could use her, but I didn't fully want her. even though she would be really good, but like she'd be really good with her light cone, and I didn't want to fucking pay to win for her light cone. That being said, I did not get her when I pulled her. I paid the amount that I said I would pay, and didn't go beyond that. I did not get her, so I will not put in more for Silver Wolf. Luocha? Luocha's another fucking banner that's up in the air for debate, and it's frustrating. Lost 50-50, a hard pity on my main, and I had to do 82 to get Silver Wolf? Jeesh. Yeah, no. I can't bring myself.
You were always gonna be betrayed by chat. It was only a matter of when. This is chaos, and chaos is eternal. Mwahahaha.
Okay, the Moas. That's amazing. Yeah, I got fully betrayed by chat. It hurts my feelings. It's fine. It's fine. It's why we're here. It's why you're here. This is like friendly bullying. Oh, now I don't have any J's to get Yoga copy. Yeah, you'd have to get her 5-star light cone. The 4-star from the event is, but I got her 5-star light. Okay, I do have her light cone, her 4-star light cone. I forget she has 2. But I do have Silver Wolf's 4-star. Yeah, we're just gonna do the fucking side quest because we can. But the mwahahaha from the freaking text to talk is killing. It is living in my brain and it's killing me. Where do I need to go? Jesus Christ! Oh, I need to move this shit. Or do I just go? Or I can just go. Oh, I could just go. Shit. Well then. Oh, hi. 17 pulls on the light cone banner. Now I have Seals and Silver Wolf's light cone on my second account. At least the light cones can be used with different characters. With the characters, you need their light cones for, like, optimal attack. Mwah. Die! Also, die! Stop it! Save your money. I'm also gonna get a refill on my fucking glass, so BRB. Oh, this team is not built for fighting this group, but here we go. Okay. Yeah, the good thing about pulling the light cones, whatever you pull, is that they can be used with different characters. I do have a healer, thank God. Again, characters, they can still be good, but without the optimal light cone, it does get a little questionable. I'm using Seal's light cone on Susang, and I was on Yangxing before, but I got his light cone over again. Oh, yeah, it still works. Okay, I have to be responsible again. I'll be back. Thank you for stopping by the stream, Zeld. Thank you for being responsible and doing what you have to do in the day. And leaving the stream. If you are lurking, that is also okay. Just be responsible. Oh, thank you for being here.
騎兵の出番だ。立ち切る。
Yeah, most of the what you call it, light cones that I have are from events. I think I was lucky on a couple and was able to pull a few good 4 stars. 5 stars. Yeah, the 5 stars are... Oh, mother chucker. The 5 stars are... I don't know how I got them. Pure dumb fucking luck, let's be honest. It's just an 18%. I'll hop on the PC and lurk for you. You do not have to lurk. Just be responsible. Sell. Like, that's all you gotta do. You can leave. I'm not holding anyone hostage here. If you need to leave to do things, you may. I don't feel bad. You have no obligation to be here. There's just an 18% crit chance and Yangqing doesn't really need it with it. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. Who? No, I can actually just do this shit. I just remembered to bring dice for it. Yes. Pack dice! Die! You need them. But yeah, this is... I just said Japard now, my second account again. I have Japard on... I think Japard is on my second account. Yeah, Japard is on my Asia account. Not on this account. Would be handy on this account. Mother chucker. Well, oh, main character, if you somehow survive. Seal, if you survive, god damn it. Thank you for the hydrate, dog. We are hydrating with wine. We want to keep you. Not gonna lie. Wanna know something funny? I'm concerned. Daisuke! Oh my god, Enzel. Lord, I literally just put the glass down. Okay, let me make one single attack, please. Okay, I will announce. No, I can't yell at just you anymore, Die. I'm also gonna yell at Zell and you because we followed up with, like, hydrates after Doc and we know what I'm consuming. Which is fine. We're only on glass number 3 and it's been 90 minutes. We're actually pretty okay. Oh, my main account, I got 3 stars. Ugh. Got 5 stars. 5 stars 3 times. Jesus Christ. Beginner banner and Bailu after 3. Yo, Bailu's great. Wait, what? Don't worry. Don't worry. You're fine. No one's actually in trouble for once. I think I got Bailu. I think I got Bailu, like, not super early on, but fairly early on I played too. So I think, like, it's not... Wait, you got Bailu after 38 pulls. Never mind. Jesus Christ. What? Okay, so following on that funny note, the fact that everyone got Welt at some point and I still have not gotten Welt on any of my accounts somehow is a little bit of a shock to me. Hi, I would like to heal Natasha. Thank you. I can't do this. I did nothing. That's fine. It's fine. No one's genuinely in trouble. I have the will to say no. I just like my wine, so don't worry about it. I guess you can say the dog said it's good for you. Doc, I think you need to change your name. Oh Jesus, Natasha. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh shit, that was not the way. We're not doing swell, you guys. I'm using Natasha as a semi-DPS. Semi-DPS? I mean, she is meant for that, but at the same time... I don't know how she's pulling through. Oh, and there she goes. I don't have Weld and Clara on my main. Literally the only 2 standard banner 5 stars that I miss. Is Clara on the standard? Genuine question. Is Clara on the standard banner? Because I did not know that. If I did know that, I have forgotten, but I didn't realize Clara was on the standard. Or at this point in time, I didn't realize Clara was on the standard. She has 20% crit chance and 8% crit chance. Yeah, I know Clara's actually really fucking good. I just didn't know she was pullable on the standard banner. Huh. This goes to show how much attention I pay. We're just gonna lose this one because we are falling apart. It's okay. I mean, technically we could have autoed this, but yeah, I think anyone of the free unit thing for this standard banner units you can pull. Huh. Huh. That's actually good to know. Didn't know that. Everyone is on the set except Seal, Jinkwan. Okay, so yeah, it's just the special banner pulls, which makes sense to not be on there. Okay, back around we go. But no, I guess essentially the free characters are pullable, which makes sense. Excuse me. I should switch my teams. Fire gave me nothing. Yeah, here's the little shitty team we got. My NA account characters, actually, I prefer my Asia account characters. Other than the fact that I have Chinghwan on this one, because I am so grateful I got Chinghwan on like the first pull after paying. Because I don't know what I would have done if I hadn't. Sure, we'll go with Sampo. No, I don't like it. But yeah, we're gonna switch you, and we're gonna put our fucking... Yeah, yeah. This is where we'll live. This is where we live in contempt. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh shit, I meant to switch. Jesus Christ. No, hoping that somehow I get another silver wolf. Yeah, good luck with getting another silver wolf. Sample's the only 4-star character I'm missing on my min. He hates me. I mean, Sample loves everyone. He can't hate you. Sample loves everyone. Sample loves everyone. He's a lover, not a fighter. Sampo is like... At lower levels, he's not as good. You need to build him to be good. I haven't fully built him, which is why he's kind of mid to me right now. But I can live with him being a little mid. Holy shit! Jesus. Then he wouldn't be missing all my account. He's just selective of when he shows his attention. It's fine. Oh shit! No! I meant to heal. Fuck. The instinctual finger slipped. I won't use Sample once I get Blade. Yo, mood? I hate to admit it, but I'm gonna be the same. Once I get Blade, it's just like any other character, goodbye. If Blade can replace you, Blade will replace you. And I have no shame in that. Because okay, so If you haven't been in the Honkai Star Rail of mine, Honkai Star Rail stream of mine before, there we go, sentence makes sense. You may or may not know that I am mainly here to build a harem. And the story. I genuinely like the stories. But mainly, main point, harem. So there's a lot of pulling for really hot characters because leave me alone! You as my mods should know this better than anyone of like how much we're here just for the simping and the haremness and all that jazz because why else would I be here? God damn it. Ugh. Just let me simp on in peace, okay? Just let me simp in peace. I have a harem on my main account. All that's left is welt. Yo, same. Thank God I'm not the only one that doesn't fucking have welt. It's fine if I do it. I'm not on mod. Honestly, I put the bonk there because we all, knowing me, actually no, not even knowing me, in anticipation, I know I'm playing Otome visual novels and harem and reverse harem shit. I don't give a shit because hot people are hot people. Visual novels are my thing, and there's a lot of really hot visual novels. The bonk sounds there for we all to like bonk me, because yes, I deserve the bonk. I am aware. God damn it, Doc. I have to wipe the drool off of every star else. I'm sorry that like they are attractive. I apologize for nothing. Oh, Natasha, there you go. Yeah, I am missing quite a few characters on this stream. If you, oh fuck, I don't have skill points. Jesus Christ. Great. This is just gonna fall apart. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, here we go. Thank God. But no, I put the bonk for a reason. I know what I was up against. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be responsible. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'll be back later, Freeless. Okay. I'm going to choose to believe you this time. I hope you actually do the responsible thing. And be a responsible person. We're not calling anyone out or anything. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to? You're on a fucking... It's fine. You're not gonna come back and bite my ass. It's fine. Oh shit. I've been awake all night already. It's almost... Oh, buddy. If you need to go to sleep, please go to sleep. I know I might not be the exact chilly... This is not the exact stream to fall asleep to. Because I am far from... How do I... There we go. We are far from being a chill, relaxing stream because there's a lot of talking, and apparently today's the day that we choose to scare me with a lot of fucking noises. But if you need to sleep, go to bed. Y'all need to get some sleep. Thank you, Doc. Yes, all y'all need to go to sleep. Oh, Qinghwan said. Qinghwan! Fuck, I didn't even notice. I'm so sorry. Oh shit! A little G! Hello! Oh my god, I haven't seen you so long. Oh my god, hi little G! Welcome to the stream. We are currently on the 3rd glass of wine. Almost 2 hours of we're being responsible. And we are struggling at Star Rail. Will I need to fucking farm event in this stream? Yes. The hellos! If you fall asleep, then I'd have to cuddling the Hisoka body pillow. Hisoka? 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 Okay, I'm not. We do not yuck people's yums here. It is a rule. We do not yuck people's yums. Oh, but Hisoka. Man. Oh my god. Aribi, hello, Aribi. Welcome. Yeah, third glass of wine. We're here. We are here. Different region Cantuses. I know, this is my North American account. My Asia account is for off-stream use, and I'm also very behind. I literally just took a sip, okay? Oh my god, little GTM me your UID because I will add you to my Asian account whenever I get back onto my Asia account. Because yes. The Hong Kong goes a bit of a struggle because I don't want to farm, but I think I need a farm. And I'm kind of mad about it, to be honest, because I don't want to do any farming because I put off farming for weeks. And I did a bunch earlier today. Clearly it's not enough, but I gotta do more. Okay, thanks for stopping by the stream, Zoe. Have a good day. Do be responsible. Thank you for stopping by. Mimikyu and oh my god. Oh, the plushies! Oh my god, so comfy. Farming is the Asian way. We grind to stay on the grind. I mean, you're not wholly wrong, but at the same time, like, I don't want to. Just because we do it doesn't mean I want to do it, okay? Evan Mimikyu in Hisoka LED lamp? Oh my... Oh, Dabi. I mean... I honestly do not want to farm. So I'm honestly gonna do a bunch of other... I might have to actually... Oh, I do have to farm. I hate this. Or we do this. I support you. I support this. I mean, I don't judge you for having the things. You can have a... again, we are not normies here because, hello, you're talking to a vampire PNG with 2 colored hair drinking a glass of wine, while IRL me is also drinking a glass of wine. And my hair is not that different, but that's a different story. We are not normies here. We have the body pillows are normal. If we're weebs, the anime figures are normal. Wow, anime sounds weird. Anime sounds like normal shit. Having nerdy, geeky shit in general, totally fine. No judgment. I am judging the Hisoka because Hisoka is he is a red flag and not the good type of red flag. I also have a lot of plushies on... Well, I don't have a lot. I have like 3 plushies on my bed. And they stay on my bed. They do not move from the bed. If they get moved from the bed, I better be changing the sheets. But yes, clearly I'm not moving from the screen for a bit. Mostly Eevees, but it... Full pics! Oh my god, Eevee... Okay, Eevees aside because they're fucking cute always, and Mew aside because Mew is always cute. Vulpix was always my favorite because like little baby fox. Give me. I love Hisoka though. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. You may love Hisoka, but keep him far away from me, please and thank you. Because no, I don't need that problem in my life. Just don't be that weirdo with the body, with that body pillow that develops a relationship with them and takes them on dates and shit. Yes! Yes, I agree. I mean, yes, you can have all these things. A red flag Addy is not happy about. Who are you? Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter. Look him up if you will. Look him up if you don't. You probably would have seen him before. But no, Hisoka, not... Crollo, yes, give me Crollo, but like Hisoka, no. Why are you gone? Gone is like a whole different thing. But yeah, like as normies would think we are weird, which is 100% okay and fine. You You can do the best you. I'm gonna keep this team. Fuck it. Okay, everyone fucking in chat, spam which one to pick because I don't care at this point. We have done enough of the others. Yeah, like, so we have, wow, we're all going with the hunt? Okay. Oh, we have one elation? Okay. Yommed your way to victory. No, okay, good. I saw Body Pillow and I thought Hisoka was a way better choice. Yes, okay. Y'all can still spam your choices if you want, because I will sit here for a little bit to go on this like semi side tangent. I understand that a lot of anime characters are like not adults. Or they may not look adults even though they're like 1,000-year-olds. That's kind of a cop-out way, but whatever, that aside. I understand that a lot of characters are not adults. I am all for... Hello, Adalia! What's up? You came in at a very weird time because I'm on like a semi-rant, semi-side tangent. But thank you for the resub. Thank you. We have 2 hunt, 1 destruction, 1 elation. I'm not going to put up a poll because thankfully we're going... I have done all of these paths at least once, so we're fine. Yeah, at least liking half of anime, like mainstream protagonists, anime characters are a red flag for you because they are children or small. Which is fine. I'm also here for the argument that yes, they are all underage and no, you shouldn't have a crush on them. Oh, you can have a crush and think they're cute and shit. But no, you should, like, this... It's hard because they're fictional characters and that's my argument, and at the same time a lot... When they're not drawn as actual children... Yes, go do your thing. You can have your fan fiction, you can do your thing. Because I enjoy my fan fiction. Or they are 6 foot tall Jack 12-year-olds. Yeah, there are those exceptions where they look like full-fledged fucking adults. Like, I'm looking at you, Kuroko. I'm looking at you, Kuroko's basketball. Everyone but Kuroko looks like they're fucking adults. Lord almighty. Anyhow, you can like your characters fictional, and then if you're doing fan fiction with self-insert, which is a whole thing that I have my own opinions about, and I won't go on that side tangent of self-insert fan fiction, but like if you age them up, not so bad. If you generally have a crush on, like, your fictional crush on these 2D characters, the hunt is winning, you guys. We might go down the hunt again since it's 2 against 1 and 1. So these fictional characters, I'm clicking on the hunt, fuck it. So JoJo's a whole other fucking story. One funny example is for Magnus and the Toru stories. He looks like a young adult, but he's actually Is he actually 14? I thought he was 6. Okay, 16 is not that much better, but I didn't realize he was 14. Damn. Okay. But yeah, you can like your thing, do your thing, have your fictional crushes. It's totally fine. But it's also like, maybe don't overly sexualize them. Like, this is also when I started to get picky about spicy fiction, whether it be fan fiction or original fiction. Be tasteful. Because then you can tell when it's just like 100% fulfilling your fantasy. And that where I'm kind of just like, there's a time and place for it. But doing, especially fan fiction, it's not the time to fulfill your sexual fantasies that are not appropriate for that age of a character. Addy loves her selective spicy stuff. Yeah! I okay. Oh yeah, if you want to like what you like, that's fine. I'm not gonna pass judgment on you. I just know not to air it out and kind of push it upon other people, because it is like, it's like things with trigger warnings. If you know it's a trigger warning, don't push it on other people. Tell them, here's this good thing that you enjoyed and it has this trigger warning. Enter it at your own risk, because that's how it should be. I'll pass judgment for certain things, but it's the really weird stuff. What is the really weird stuff? Because again, we all have varying degrees. We're not the rule panel. Okay, before we go on, read the rules. No yucking people's yums. This is open discussion. If it's not for you, you can say it's not for you. Game, why are you struggling a little bit? Or is that just the actual thing? Okay, that's the actual thing. Yes, if it's not for you, you may say it's not for you. If I am making you uncomfortable, just say stop in all caps. If you say stop with the STAHP like I usually do, do not type that, because I will take it as a joke. But before I come up with a safe word, we will just go with the regular stop. Or red light. But yeah, people can like what they want. Just don't push it on people, and tell people that it might make them uncomfortable. Stuff that would make people lose appetite for sure. There's so much things. Yeah, there's. Oh. Well, maybe figure out I'm bi. Wait, Law from Tekken? Cause whichever like awakens your sexuality, go for it. Excuse me. Gonna share that up into lolly and other word stuff. Oh, Law from One Piece. Oh, okay. I mean, yes. I agree with that. That is okay. Law from One Piece. Lolly. Lolly? Oh my god. Languages are fusing in my head. I can't think. Lolly is interesting because there are some that are obviously kind of pushing the boundaries that they have. And then some that are kind of just like, it's there, but it's not prevalent and it's not the forefront, which I'm kind of just like, you do what you do. I could see. Yeah, it was Law from One Piece. So yeah, my brain went to Tekken first because I am not a One Piece watcher. I am just aware of what exists in the One Piece. I refuse to get into One Piece because I am not playing catch up in that many episodes. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not talking about the over-sexuing kind of lolly. Oh, what's the other kind of lolly? There's other kind of lolly? I'm concerned kind of lolly. Yeah. But, yes. Anime... Okay. I don't know if this is a thing for a lot of other cultures type of thing. But I know for, like, at least in Japanese storytelling, I can admit the only... Where's Otto? There's Otto. The only, like, non-English translated texts that I read are oftentimes either Chinese or Japanese. The way the stories are told is, like, because the teenage years are the most developmental part of one person's life, it's like oftentimes you find stories with the main character that are kids. And, like, when it comes down to it, they are kids. They are under the age of majority. They are children. Not children, but they are kids. So it's hard to find stories in that style from Asia that are not in that. Because it's, like, everyone, a lot of people, if not everyone, can relate to that. So it's just all... Yeah, it's... You're more often than not... No! Fuck shit! More often than not going to get that type of story. I don't accept the but they're that kind of lolly. Okay, that's fair. That is a very fair argument. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm with you on that, dog. Don't worry. Yeah, I tried to buy an M-rated game with my cousin, but because I was short and recently come here, oh, die! That is just so unfortunate. I'm sorry, but that means you have good genes and you don't look like you've aged like you should be an adult. That's gonna serve you well later in life. Don't worry, it's a good thing. The gift store was GameStop where other children work. It's okay, it's fine. Wait. Hold up. You're like 190 something? Excuse you. I'm sorry. Share that height. Dobby, hello. Like, you can send some over here. I'm sorry. I'm sitting at 163. Like, 163 centimeters. Send some my way. Like, give me 7. Give me 7 centimeters. That's all I need. Make it a nice round number. Thanks. 1.93. Again, I asked for 7. I am a what, 70? Yeah, give me a 1. Give me a 7. I can match a Riri. It's fine. I hear some kneecap. I ain't breaking no kneecaps. Don't worry. I'm just asking politely first. I'd rather be under. Yeah. So if you give me 1.7, you'll be like at 186, 187. You're fine. See, we both win. That's too many wins, but you know what I mean. I am average. I think 163 for where I'm geographically for where I am. 163 is average. Ethnically speaking, 163 is tall. But according to genetics, I should be taller than 163, so I'm kind of mad about it. I'm not gonna lie. So, like, height, give me. Probably 1 centimeter. No, you're not. 170? No, you're a full 7 centimeters. That's a whole like 2 inches, almost 2 inches taller than me. You're fine, Ariwi. You're fine. Oh, sorry. Okay, fine. Fine, keep your height to yourself then. That's fine. Chicken, I remember when you were taller than me. Oh my god. I know, that was a very short-lived phase of like my life when I was like I was tall amongst those I was among, and then all of a sudden it was no longer that. It means I'm at an adorable. I know. Dodge. I'm at a perfect gremlin size. Not an adorable height. It's perfect gremlin size. Will I be a little bit of an annoyance and like behind you? And will I properly hide behind you and be a peanut gallery and piss the other person in front of you when they can't see me off? Yes. Because they can't see me, I can hide behind you and I can piss them off and they think it's you. They won't think it's you, let's be honest. But I can still piss them off and hide. Yeah. It's a great hiding, escape, and agility height. I'm not gonna lie. Because have I hidden well many times? Yeah. Hide and seek, I'm great at. Because I can fit in a lot of places. Some people can't. Do I also have zero fear because I have to climb things on the regular anyways? Yes. So me climbing in a tree to hide, zero problems. This gonna be my face when gremlin stuff happens. It's fine. Don't worry, I won't let anything bad happen to any of you. It's fine. I will make shit happen as well as I will raise the fist to fight. It's fine. I am just as good as a fighter than I am as I am an annoyance. Izzy Senpai, hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. We are just chilling and going through shit through Star Rail, and I am currently 3 glasses in, and we have gone on many conversation side tangents as we always do. Yeah, I will gladly do gremlin shit. Oh yeah, we're going back a couple of topics ago. I have no shame in admitting that I like my fan fiction. I am picky about my spicy writings, and yeah, I like my BL. I like my GL. I'm very picky about my GL. I do the posture check. I fix myself. It's fine. I'm an adult. I like my BL. I like my GL. I like my spicy. I will not force it upon everyone to read. Although there is some real... If you like romance genre, honestly, there's some really good BL, GL shit out there that's really well written, and they write out romance really good. Oh, and a stretch. Oh, we're out of okay, we have little mini bone cracks. But thank you for the posture check, Doc, and thank you for the stretch, really. Yeah, if like I am here for people expanding and dropping biases against certain things and realizing that once they drop the bias, shit's actually good. You just gotta be selective. Like, not all sitcoms are good, and I hate sitcoms because it's the same writing again and again, and it hurts my brain because it's just the same jokes. If I can predict the joke is not funny. Unless it's perfectly timed. Because it has to be perfectly timed. But like, if I can predict a joke on a show that required like 5 writers to do, your joke's not funny. I'm sorry. Just get better. I've also emptied the 3rd glass and I need a 4th glass, and we're in the middle of a fucking fight. And am I gonna auto battle? No. Because every time I've auto battle so far, it made me lose, but I'm just like, no, I will not lose. Make yourself 2. Yes, make yourself 2 really yummy sandwiches. I support this. It's either lazy writing or bad writing. Right? Or it's the intern writing. I mean, give the intern a writing chance. Like, give them a shot to prove themselves. I like that. But it's the fact that studios approve what they know is going to earn them money, and at the most of the time what they think is going to earn them money is really boring stuff, and it's the same thing over and over again, and I could do without it, cause there's good jokes out there, there is talent out there. They just Okay, all content creators kind of fear this, at least to a little bit. At the same time, some not nearly as much, which I think gives them a good standing. Content creators fear alienating people and making their stuff inaccessible, which I agree. Like, I am aware that as a PNG tuber that not everyone would want to watch the shit that I do or even click on this stream, because like some people who I think have their own biases in their minds, but I'm not going to blame them for them. I'm not going to try and change their minds because it's beyond me. Is like can't get beyond the fact that like, oh, it's an animated character, it's a fictional character, like it's not real, so there's no real connection to it. Like, I'm sorry, you can have realer characters when they're animated than they are when they're 3D real person. Cause like, come on. Thank you for the follow, Evodex. Thank you. I'm sorry you're here for this ranting. I have been hibernating. Yes, Ariri, come back. Welcome. We will collab. Just come back to life. I'm here because your personality, definitely not because I've been bored and just wanted to talk about Star Rail with someone. I mean, that's maybe where you started, but now you're here for the personality. I'm sorry for my personality. It's weird. I am weird, but that's okay. As long as we follow rules, we are fine. I'm not a fussy person. But it's also like my mods take care of me, and all of you all take care of me better than I take care of myself, so it's okay. Addy is cool. Senpai, no! You say lies. Senpai, you're saying lies. I'm not cool. I am just an honest mess. Even though I lie like I breathe. I lie like I breathe, but I am an honest mess. It's okay. You're stuck here with us now. Thanks, dog. I mean, I'm stuck with you as much as you guys are stuck with me, so I guess it's fair. Are we your captive audience? I am not holding you captive. You are free to go. You may leave if you need to. It's okay. I am just here to fill the empty air, and like if you need background noise, please put me on background. I am not someone you should be paying much attention to. Stockholm syndrome is real. What? I'm not, I swear. God damn it. I'm being held captive, send help. Okay, someone's got to help Dobby, but not me. I'm not the one holding them captive. I'm just sitting here trying not to die and starve. I'd rather be stuck here with Addy than any other. Okay, no. I'm sorry. Have you all? Okay, I know some of you haven't. But those who have been here for horror streams, do you want to be stuck with me? I'm gonna run away and at the same time be screaming so loud that your eardrums be ringing. Like, no, you don't want to be stuck with me. Oh shit. Addy having Belle from Beauty and the Beast vibes. Yo, can I have her library? Legit, out of the Disney princesses, the toss-up is between Sleeping Beauty and Belle, because one, Belle has a library, but two, Sleeping Beauty has the best fucking long sleep. That like maybe she's burnt out from cleaning and having to deal with 3 chaotic fairy aunts and living in the forest in self-isolation. She had almost 24 hours of sleep. That is my dream. And also, I love Maleficent as a villain. She's great. I'll live, die. No, your ears will not live. Let's play FNAF. No. I don't do well in FNAF. I'm not gonna lie. No, I don't. I know. Have we heard? This is not a sign for anyone to play any fucking sound alerts. But when the sound alerts went off early in the stream, I don't do well. Those, okay. I either scream or my heart drops. There's only 2 reactions. And either one you can hear. I don't need to hear that out loud. I think we need hearing. I mean... Nah, we can survive without hearing. But doesn't mean you should, like, be okay here. Because I'm... If you don't adjust your volumes accordingly, I will probably make you deaf if you're wearing headphones that actually, like especially earbuds. If you are a person that wears earbuds when you're listening to my streams, you may go deaf because I scream really fucking loud. I've lasted this long. That's not a good thing. Space-time prism looks like a wedge of cheese. It does! It is a cheese! It looks very yummy. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna pick this. This is kind of just my break to just like catch up with chat. I fell behind a little bit. If it makes me feel awake, that's no, Dobby, you don't understand. I legit put out a warning, and pin that message to the top of my chat when I play horror games, because currently for like my mic volume, I'm in the green. I'm 100% in the green. When I peak, I just go above green and into the yellow. When I scream, I 100% like go in red. And the only reason I don't like break anything and like actually break people's ears for some places is because I have filters for stream. Those in Discord calls with me when I scream, I'm so sorry, because sometimes my mic blows out and sometimes my mic doesn't. But yeah, I either blow out my mic or I hit the red. But thank you, filters, for like stopping making that red, make it seem bearable on stream. But it's also just like, if you have me on speakers, your neighbors are gonna hear. If you have me on headphones, if you take out your headphones, you can hear me in the next room. It's bad. I'll be playing this on speaker on my phone and my I really, why? Yeah, I always get I get the curio. Curio. I will get the curio. But it's like, oh, we're not gonna stream. We're not gonna scream tonight. Hopefully. I'm looking at some of y'all that know. I'm not gonna scream tonight. We're gonna be fine. So me being on speakers or me being on headphones is totally fine. My laugh may wake you up, but other than that, we're fine. I'm trying to edit your VOD so I hear the streams even online. I'm so sorry you are stuck with my voice all the time, but thank you for being my video editor, my dude. Thank you. Because I am sleepy, I'm on show. Okay, this is good times. This is just here for the expression, if you may or have or have not heard of it, is shooting the shit, and we are here just shoot the shit. All right, microphone. Do I don't mind sharing, but let me find out what fucking mic I do have. Hang on a second. This is information I do not have at the top of my head, because once it's hooked up, it's hooked up. Die talking about video editing has awakened chicken. Shit. It's actually not a fucking fancy mic. It's a cheap. It's not extremely cheap, but it's not like dollar store cheap kind of thing. But it's also like cheap-ish. Addy be like, if it make noise, then it's good. Yeah, pretty much. Fuck. What the shit is this mic called? Hang on. Where the hell is my? I keep track of shit. Hang on. Okay, clearly we're gonna be on the screen for a little second. Because it is available on Amazon, on all Amazon markets. It's also widely available everywhere. Let me go. But I ordered it personally from Amazon. I don't want to give Bezos money. Bezos? I don't want to give him money, but at the same time, he does make it very convenient to grab things. I can cut off voice lines for the video so Addy can use it. No! That's concerning, Die. I was trying to find VODs of FNAF Security Breach because I just love watching them. So, oh. Okay, everyone is here pushing for Die and what he's doing, but like. The streamer is not, but if it happens, I'll be. I'm greatly appreciative for everyone being here and your efforts in doing things. Because thank you for your friendship. Okay, I'm genuinely trying to find this mic. Give me a genuine minute. Because I don't know why I actually can't find it. Like, what the actual hell? Hello? Fee fine? Fi fine? F. Okay, where's chat? I will just type. Ah, mutually captive relationship. Aw, thanks, Ari. Thanks for reassuring me. But, and like, again, no. Let me hide in my own shadows. It was like 4.5 hours of raw footage. Is gonna be fine. Is this the Catherine stream? Because that sounds like a Catherine stream. Oh, you're gonna watch Valorant? Have fun with Valorant. Bye, Dobby. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. I will talk to you in futures. Okay, Evodex. You asked for the mic. Shit. That is the company, brand, whatever. It is the Catherine stream, hell yeah. Yes, Evodex, that is the mic that I use. I use it with the boom arm, but I did have the desk one for a while. Works just as fine. Honestly, not as a problem. Again, the only downside is like mobility and needing the real estate to put everything. Yes, I just use the Gaming Freak Chanter Studio Pro mic. Yeah, I just as good, but yo, my mic before this was absolute garbage. So it was like Xbox mic quality bad, crunchy. It was very crunchy. It was just crunchy. So yeah, this is a big improvement. But yeah, no problem, Evodex. You're welcome. Enjoy with this knowledge I have given you, but I don't know what knowledge I have given you. Might end up upgrading? Yeah! When the money comes raining down. One day. One of these days. But yeah, it's... if we all try to do shit on a budget, it's fine. Yes, go lurk. Oh my god, go to bed. Oh my god, it's midnight for you. Yeah, go to bed. No, just put... if I'm on your phone or if I'm on your computer, just like leave it on, turn it down a little bit. Just leave it running. Just try to go to bed. We won't be screaming as long as no one plays the things, and we're fine. So go to bed. Close your eyes and lay in bed. Just relax. Leave me as background noise as you often do, which I don't understand, but that's okay. Yeah, just chill. Ooh. Hello. Turn it down, I'm not a sinner. I mean, as long as you turn it down to like, what is it? I think what did Twitch update it to be? Like above 11%? Above 13%? Whatever the fuck it is. I don't care. Also, even if you turn it down to like 1%, also fine. I'm not here to be like all the people that are made it off of streaming and making it their career. Hello, Zell, welcome back. Wait, they changed that? I don't remember. It wasn't like super recently, but like semi recently, as in like last couple months, they changed it to like, I think it's 11%. Like I genuinely don't care. It's fine. Your sleep is your well-being is literally in my rules, you guys. Note to all of you out there, your well-being is a rule on this channel. If you take care of yourself, you take care of your responsibilities, you take care of you take care of other people around you that may need your attention more. I am here just for being here and like sharing what I do for fun. My well-being, what's that? Can you eat it? I mean, technically, I can. Blood is very delicious. It's quite yummy. It sometimes tastes like wine. It sometimes is sweet. It sometimes tastes like a very good meal. It's fine. I don't take care of me. I just do hygiene. I just do hygiene routines for your well-being. Yeah, apparently we decided to take care of me before we take care of ourselves. But your well-being is a rule. Sorry, I can't. Motherfuckers. I'm not a juice box. Well, if you aren't, you have to take care of yourselves so you can take care of me. This is how it works. It's a symbiotic relationship. It works out. Well-being, take care of a streamer instead of get good mental well-being. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. I'm actually just gonna randomly pick this. I'm gonna very slightly skim this. Okay. No, it's generally in the rules. Like, take care of yourselves, do what you gotta do. If you still wanted, so I get it because I do the same thing, but it's also just like, oh shit. Take care of yourselves, be responsible, because like your life will keep on moving beyond these streams, and I don't want anyone to ever feel like something's like you have to be here. I don't know. I greatly appreciate you all being here. I love this little comfy place that we are in. But life is important as much as it sucks. I take care of, you know, this is debatable. This is debatable, Zell. But yes, yeah. It's a rule because I know I am also guilty of this. I forget to take care of myself. This is why I put it as a rule for everyone to take care of themselves. I am willingly deteriorating myself, but I'm also deteriorating regardless of whether I'm here or not. So it's fine. Addy's a vampy and I'm the ghoul. We're just here for suffering. Also, I'm out of wine, so BRB. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going around. Okay. As an update. Oh, I don't wanna fight the trotter. I don't have any. Yeah, I do. Shit. So as a wine update, we are halfway through the bottle, which actually for 2.5 hours, not that bad. This is actually pretty well paced. I'm a little surprised, not gonna lie. Cause I expected to be well past that. Not like terrible, like Okay, maybe I did somewhat anticipate being done the bottle by like now-ish, but we're not. We're good. We're in a good place. Yeah, we're just vibing, Doc. Yeah. Shit, who's first? This one. Okay. Yeah, the vibing. Okay. When I got this, it's if you ever catch me in a collab and you check the other people's streams, this is my Fugi. I just wiggle, I vibe on other people's channels because this is what I do the vibing. I didn't realize when I uploaded this emote that it genuinely was just a vibe, a chill vibe, and yeah, this is. Thank you, Lil J. I fully did not anticipate everyone being like, yeah, this is 100% just vibing. It's also like, okay, I cannot be the only one. Does anyone else, when you eat, not just specifically a really good meal, but just when you're happy eating, Does anyone else do a little like wiggle dance when they're happy eating? Because I sure as hell do. When I have a happy meal, not a happy meal, but when I'm happy eating whatever the meal I'm eating, I just start doing a little wiggle in my seat, and I'm just like, yes, this is good times, this is good munchies, num 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 num. And it's like, actually, this is most noticeable during dim sum. When the first meal arrives, or not the first dish that we order arrives, which is usually like the hargao and the shuimai. When it comes on the table, I just start doing a little dance, and I'm like loading my plate with this shit after spinning the lazy Susan or whatever it's called. And I'm just like, yeah, this is happy dance. Happy food dance, that's what it is. Now, I know there's nothing wrong, but just like, yeah, sometimes my feet do the tippy taps because I'm just like, these are good times. You don't dance, but you get it? Okay, you understand. As long as we understand. Okay, Noki me. Go on. Yes, eat food. Thank you for thinking of the rules and take care of yourself. Thank you, Riri. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day and get good foods. Eat food that'll make you happy and make you do the little wiggle dance. Yeah. Yeah, just like, it's a vibe. Even if you don't do it, I'm glad that we understand this this little vibe of a dance when food comes around and you're just like, yes, this is food I want to consume. It's just happy contentment. It's not like extremely. It's just, yeah. I think it's the contentment dance. I will call it the contentment dance. It's just little good vibes. Yippee, 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 yippee. Sure. Also, one of these days, all y'all gonna regret following me when I have the when I finally do the freaking stream in which we talk about, or not the stream, and talk. It is a stream. When I finally play the games that'll show how degenerate I am. Well, not that degenerate, but just my otome. Because I gladly lose the fragment pieces because I don't plan on purchasing more. It's fine. Yeah, I'm mainly thinking of like whenever Touch Starve gets released, because oh boy, that's gonna be a problem that I will gladly admit to having, because I'm not mad about it. I just need to get out of this world. We're fine. I can't believe I fucking farmed for this long. Not farmed, just like did the boring stuff. Because the fucking museum, the museum. Honestly, okay, going back to the whole like happy tappy dance. I do like the happy vibe dance, not just, I mostly do it with food, because I love food. But I also do it when I'm just like excited. I guess it's a little bit of excitement, because I do it when I'm like excited for something. Like when I know an announcement is happening, like, it's specifically like game, not the Nintendo Direct. Nintendo Direct announcements I was excited for, but at the same time I'm like, I don't have a Nintendo console that works anymore, so not applicable to me. Has Nintendo Direct made me contemplate getting a Switch? Yes. Does the never-ending list of otome games that I have that is available on Nintendo Switch but not available anywhere else is making me want to get a Switch? Maybe. But that being said, I was excited for the Nintendo Direct announcements, and I was doing a little happy dance, but at the same time I also had to it wasn't nearly as happy dance with food because I can't play any of the games. But that being said, I'm so excited for everyone that like wants those, especially the Super Mario RPG remake. Like, yes, that's gonna be a wild time, and I cannot wait to see everyone playing that. Cause let me see this content, share this content. Let me like watch you play this and suffer the same pain as we all have growing up. I thought about getting a Switch, but I was so disappointed with the Wii. I don't want to get burned by Nintendo again. I mean, oh, Chihon. Okay, so back to my comment. I don't own a Switch, but I have access to a Switch. I just can't take one home and like hook it up. But I feel you, my Switch is gathering dust. This is when you start playing all the Otome games and you never put it down because you just want to see the next chapter. The Switch honestly is... Okay, considering that Nintendo is just limited to Nintendo, but apart from that point, you won't be... No, not everyone plays your degenerate games. Leave me alone, I love them. It's because they're a good story. The Switch is a good... Apart from like the high rate of Joy-Con drift, which if you take care of your Joy-Cons, you generally are fine. Thanks, you guys. Apart from like the issues of Joy-Con drift, you don't call me out. No. My eyes are getting distracted, but my brain is still on track. I hate you all. Apart from the Joy-Con drift issues, the Switch is genuinely a good Nintendo platform, much better than the Wii. I'm assuming you had the original Wii and not the Wii U when you say Wii. Yeah, it's... the Switch is much better than just having the Wii, and there's so much you can actually play on it and do. It's like, yeah, Loji. Okay, sorry, not sorry. We know you do. Can you leave me alone? The plot is good and it can be sexy at the same time. Leave me alone. So the Switch is like the combination of having, I'll say the Nintendo DS, or whatever is your favorite handheld console. Like, for me, like, the Game Boy is nostalgic, but I know it's not the best, but the Game Boy is nostalgic as fuck. So it's like having the Nintendo DS and then a whole functional standstill console that you have to hook up to TV and whatnot. That's what the Switch is. So if there are Nintendo games that you want to play that fall in that category of... If you just... Actually, not fall in the category. If you just have Nintendo games that you want to play, and the... do your cost calculation how you will. The Switch could be worth it. If you don't want to break the bank for it, Switch Lite, but I don't recommend the Switch Lite. It's just a cost-efficient option. I'm way more tempted to get a Steam Deck. Okay, a Steam Deck is just like a full mini computer in a handheld device. Like, I don't understand what the... it's just so weird. Also, I really... Like, this battle, I'm gonna lose 100%, and I know this isn't a simulated world, but lord. We're just gonna switch to like a fucking just chatting at some point. Um, simple as that. Yeah, if you want to get a Steam Deck, yeah, you're just get a Steam Deck. Switch is good because again, Nintendo has done that thing in which you can only play Nintendo games on Nintendo consoles, except for like years and years later, in which it's finally available on like other platforms. But if you don't care about playing Nintendo games, yeah, go get a Steam Deck. You're fine. I also do not own a Steam Deck. I am not made of money. I am good with money, but I am not made of money. My Steam Deck is a daily driver, definitely getting finger crease and not dust. Yeah, see, Evo Decks here is just like an example of actual utility than like aesthetics, because I'm here for aesthetics. Hello, Shutru. Hello. Welcome. But yeah, like, okay. The shame. We're just gonna hide that shame. We're gonna go. Let me exit this world and let me go to the part of the car, and we're just gonna play a soundtrack. That's fine. We're genuinely gonna move to just chatting. Well, anyways, actually, no, we're gonna collect things while we're just chatting. Having played on the Steam Deck and the Switch, if you don't have a need or a drive to fucking play for Nintendo specific games, get a Steam Deck. It's 100% worth the investment. Hello, Hasuki! Yeah! Okay, I don't know about the cute part, but yes, this is a little vampire you see with a glass of wine in hand on screen and in actual hand, because what? It's a wine day. We're on the 4th glass. We're actually pretty okay. We're halfway through a bottle. It's fine. But yeah, I am a little vampire. I will not drink your blood. As long as we behave, I will not make you a food bag. Maybe a little feeding time here and there, but overall, you will not be drained. But yeah, Steam Deck is worth it. It's 100% more expensive, but a Steam Deck is worth it. The Nintendo Switch is only worth it if you have Nintendo games that you want to play, because the performance of the Nintendo Switch is so much better than the Wii, and it's so much better than Nintendo DS. And the fact that they're doing some Nintendo DS games or like older Nintendo games and re-releasing them so they're available on the Switch, phenomenal. Great. She has a glass of wine. Thanks, Doc. It's wine. It's wine. Oh, unless we're living by the statement, I lie like I breathe, which is like, there is proof that I have lied on stream. So I'm just gonna shut my mouth now. I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop while I'm a little bit of ahead. Yeah, personally, what would I do if I had the choice and like finances were not part of the question? What would I do? I think, no, personally, okay, the degenerate that I am and I want my Otome games, I would 100% get the Switch. But this is also like, I'm admitting to the whole personal bias that I want the Switch for my Otome games that are only available on Nintendo consoles. And not because they are not available. If it was just purely based on performance of the device alone, I would choose a Steam Deck. So if that is the reason in which you want to make your choice between handheld gaming consoles, I would choose the Steam Deck. But again, Nintendo holds the market on their games, and there's not many Nintendo-based games available on other platforms. And this is where my personal struggle is, and this is where I'm like, I think I'm gonna have to get a Switch. And it's only gonna take me a couple of officially translated Otome games. Like, when I say a couple, I mean like 3 at least, to have me genuinely start saving up and not saving up, just like financially being responsible and putting a allotted amount aside to get a Switch. I did the degenerate that I... Yes. Why are you surprised? I fully admit to being a degenerate. Like, it's who I am. Yeah. I know who I am. We have bonked me many times before. I can go through my sound alerts and list how many times per stream we bonk me. Let's see. So why can't you all be like Little G and supportive of my sussiness? It's fine. I'm not bad. I'm not unsay so, but I'm not say so. I'm just comfortable with like it. It's just the appropriate amount of like degeneracy in which everyone else can be a little bit degenerate. I will be more degenerate. As long as you're not more degenerate on me, we're fine. Bonk of support, thank you. Imagine if this was my sales pitch. I mean, how is it not a sales pitch? Oh, I don't have any money for this shit. Shit. What you call it? We're just gonna, like, this is fully mindful. This is not gameplay that we're watching. We're just here to bug the shit out of me. That is my sales pitch though. I'm just degenerate enough that you are comfortable saying degenerate shit, but also not too degenerate to get cancelled. It's fine. And it's also like, what it makes it adds to the comfort level of this space that I'm just like, because I'm just openly open to the shit to the little shit and gremlin that I am, it just gives you all a space to be like, yeah, I can be me. You're allowed. We don't yuck people's yums here, remember? Rules! I don't have that many. Oh shit, there was actually development to this shit. Oh fuck. It's also like we bully me so we don't bully each other. It works out perfectly well. Also, not gonna lie, it's too warm for wine and it's pissing me off because I'm like, I need, I wish, this sounds absolutely impossible and I know it sounds really weird, but like, I can do more hydrate, oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate die. Like, this sounds really bad and it's like a sin to any alcohol. But like, I genuinely want to add ice cubes into the wine just for like the cold refreshingness of it. But I know it's gonna fuck with the taste of the wine and I don't want to do that because I like the wines that I pick because they genuinely taste good. Why do I have a thing but I don't have a thing? I'm going. But like, I just need it to stay cold, like cold forever. Refrigerate the bottle is in the fridge. The bottle is staying 100% chilled, so like when I freshly pour a glass, it's great. It is the ideal cold temperature for how warm it is right now. When it's a glass, because you can't just chug back a glass of wine. I mean, you can. I personally would not. I also just don't like knocking back a lot of the drink unless it's specifically a shot to be taken like that. I don't like doing it because you're not enjoying the drink. You're there to get drunk, and I'm not here to get drunk. I'm here to enjoy drinking. Yes, you should go to bed if it's almost 1 a.m. Oh my god, Daisuke, go away. Turn off the stream. Turn off the stream. Good night, Dai. Bing chillin' wine, yeah. So, oh shit, there's a new hall. Oh, yes, this is what we do. Oh? Okay, we're just gonna do this. I am not a alcohol snob in any case. Because... Oh, this is just very bad, but whatever. Because, like, if you just want to enjoy a drink and it's what you like, that's fine. If it's not what experts say is good, who cares? As long as you like what you're drinking. And if you don't like drinking, that's also 100% okay. That being said, I enjoy the flavor of wine the way that I like to enjoy them, which is not with ice and just properly chilled. But when it's sitting in the glass for a couple of more than like 15 minutes, it gets a little warm and I get a little, I want to put ice cubes. This is where I want to put ice cubes in it. But I also don't want, and the other option is to drink it within 15 minutes, and I'm not here for that because even though one of the rules is take care of yourselves, I also want to take care of myself, so I'm not gonna chug back the glasses of wine. Don't have that upper class taste bud, so meh. Yas. We ain't classes here. Chug fuck chicken. No. I have willpower. I don't give under peer pressure. But yeah, like, I don't even think upper class people, snobs, have that upper class taste buds when it comes to wine. They just pretend. A lot of these upper class snobby shit that everyone thinks that is just like, oh, that type of attitude. A lot of people fake it till they make it. Cause like, no one knows what this shit they're talking about. BS willpower, where'd that come from? Yeah. Oh, where'd that come from? Dude, I got willpower. I got it. Well, not when it comes to food and candy. That's a different story. When it comes to pride, I got it. Sounds like history. I mean, mood. Oh, there's new people. Hello. Wine and whiskey snobs? Wait. 2,000? Excuse you? Yo, fucker. I mean, you're in the middle of the row. I'll take you. Hang on, I genuinely have to read and figure out what the fuck I wanted to do. I want to get rid of... Wait, can I? Oh, I can, this way. No, I want to get rid of... Oh shit, I guess you. Ugh. I can't. Okay, we'll keep you. Okay. Specifically talking about alcohol snobs, like the various different types, like whether it be vodka, whether it be tequila, whether it be whiskey, whether it be rum, whether it be wine, whether it be beer, because there are now beer snobs. Thank you, hipsters. Whatever alcohol it is, the snobs are the worst. Drinking like, I don't know if it was originally, but from like what I know of, and my knowledge isn't fully complete, and that's fine. And I will admit to it. If you want to do your research, go for it, and prove me wrong, go for it. But without looking this up at the top of my head, alcohol was used because alcohol was a common beverage drank because the fact that regular water was not drinkable in any sense. Like, there was no filtration system. There was no way to have healthy drinking water, and apart from boiling it, and even then, because of the things that you would use the vessel to boil water wouldn't be 100% sterile like it is with like our pots and pans now, or pots and pans and kettles now. People drank ale or whatever the hell was the local non-water but drinkable beverage at the time. Just for the... Oh, there's a mission. Jesus Christ. So, like, that's how alcohol consumption became the thing. And that's 100% okay. But then we started getting fancy with our shit. And we had whiskey, and we had that. And then that's when it started being, like, upper class type of... And I don't know when, but it started being an upper class thing of, like, oh, this shit is better. It's supposed to taste like this, so, like, the quality of this drink is lower because it's missing this characteristic. And I'm just like, no, drink what you want to drink, because yes, we have clean water. We can drink water whenever you want. Oh, well, not everywhere can drink from the tap, but like a lot of places can drink from the tap if they really wanted to. If not, you can access water without too much of an issue. This is fun. I might not have mod settings, so this is up to the mods to clear. Like, this is up to Doc. I think Doc's the only active mod right now, which is fine. I don't see it. I don't see this shit. I'll drink from I will gladly also drink from my tap. I will drink from a lot of taps, not all taps, but most taps. But we can access water fine. If you drink, you drink for, I hope you drink for the enjoyment of drinking, not for other reasons. If not, it's unhealthy and please seek help. I'm not the one to give mental health advice, but also at the same time, please seek help if you're drinking for reasons beyond just enjoyment of drinking and social, and whether it be socially or whether it be individually, just don't drink in excess. PSA. But like, people who got snobby, it's just like, why do you gotta ruin it for people that want to enjoy something that is enjoyable for them? Because those people just majorly yuck on yums, and no, I'm not here for that. I'm also here for calling snobby ass people on their bullshit, and I will gladly like be like, oh really? Why do you say this? And da-da-da-da. Because like, I don't know enough to pretend to be a wine snob or an alcohol snob. But I also know enough to be like challenging someone's snobbery and being like, do you genuinely know what you're talking about, or you're just pretending to be because you need to feel like you're some big dick energy shithead fucker? Yeah. They gotta feel superior somehow. That's the word, superior. That is the correct term to use. And I'm like, nah, you're just a shithead. Yeah. It's like, see, this is like one characteristic that I tend to like in a lot of alcohols. That isn't beer. This doesn't apply to beers. This applies mainly to like wines, and mostly wines and ciders. I like the dry taste because it leaves a bit of like, it needs the air to it feels, to me personally, it feels like there's a slight layer of air filtration where the full sugarness of the alcoholic drink and the acidity of natural bodies that exists kind of meet, and that's that little in between layers where it clashes, and that's why I like the dry, because it's more pronounced than it is in other in non-dry alcohols, non-dry wines and non-dry cider specifically. So that's personally why I like dries. I don't mean that everyone should enjoy dry wines or dry ciders, but that's my characteristic of why I like them. That's just me describing what I want. Welcome back, Sal. I know you haven't really left, but welcome back where I'm like complaining about alcohol. Just injected directly in my veins. That's not healthy, and that's a problem. Oh, I don't know what I'm beginning, but here we are, beginning. Yeah, wine, alcohol, whiskey. I personally am not a vodka fan. I refuse to drink vodka in any sense. I just say no. It makes me feel bad. It's not that like vodka leads to bad decisions. It's just vodka, like this, not the smell of it, the taste of it. The moment it hits my tongue, I'm like, no. I will lose all appetite for any liquid consumption. Like, I don't want to drink a single thing apart from water after like tasting a bit of vodka. Other alcohol's fine, but yeah, like I know what I like and I'm fine with that, and I don't pressure that onto anyone. But it's also like, if you want me to drink with you and you're buying a round of this shit, this is the minimum standard we need to hit. And if you don't want to hit it, I will pay for my own, and you all do your own thing, and I will gladly like come by, cheers with you all, and like it's like the same thing, except for it's on my own bill. It's fine. It's fine. I'm never drunk. I feel okay. Speaking of bad experiences with drinking, I don't recommend it, but at the same time, not everyone, a lot of people have at least one bad experience with drinking. And for the sake of growth and maturity and the ways of life in adulthood, in business, whatever, I'm kind of just exploring this museum at this point. We're gonna walk. For the sake of normalcy of socializing with alcohol and whatnot, like, again, no pressure too, because times have changed in some cultures that not drinking is actually 100% acceptable and is actually accommodated for. Oh, these are actually like genuinely nice. Actually, like, these are nice pieces of like little things that I thank you, Hoyoverse, for adding these little details in. Having a bad experience with alcohol, meaning you went beyond your limit and you remember the point of where you lost sensibility and you were not okay anymore. Maybe you don't remember after that point, but you just remember getting to that point. I think hitting that actually does a lot for personal maturity and growth. Is it good for you in terms of health? Absolutely not. I don't recommend it. Don't try it. Don't tempt it. But if you hit that, as much as you may regret that one night and all those decisions leading up to that point tonight, and maybe even after, you have learned for the better. It's a life lesson learned the hard way, and I think it's a fine lesson to learn the hard way, as long as you actually don't end up in the hospital and you end up completely fine and you're back on your own 2 feet and it wasn't detrimental to your health. It's a good lesson to learn, mainly because it's just like, you know not to go there again. Because it's better to learn that when your mistakes can be glossed over and just be considered like a fact of youth, than rather learning it later and actually making a poor decision that'll affect the rest of your life. But yeah, like you said, Zell, like if you're going to, if you know you have the plans to not stop yourself from drinking until you recognize it, then like, yes, be comfortable with the people that you're drinking with. Actually, 100% of the time that you know you don't want to, that you plan on drinking, like, not a lot, but just more than like a nice buzz. Be comfortable who you're drinking with, because if you even any remote sense of intoxication with people you're not comfortable with, then like, then I don't. It's not safe for you. It's just not safe for you. And take care of yourself even when you're not in this channel and with me on stream. It's still that it's a rule that should apply to life. Take care of yourself always. Feel safe, be safe. If you're gonna make a fool of yourself, be around people you trust to keep you safe. Damn near got alcohol poisoning first time you got blackout drunk, and I haven't had vodka since. This is why I don't have vodka. Actually, not the same reason, but like, yeah, I don't have vodka because, yeah, vodka is my trauma drink. But yeah, if you, the alcohol poisoning. Don't get alcohol poisoning. It's if you get alcohol poisoning and you end up in the hospital and they have to pump your stomach out, my god, if the fact that they have to put an IV in you and they clear you out, that's the nice way to do it. Sometimes they just let you rue in your alcoholness and they give you the like the throw up bedpan and just like wait for you to throw yourself up sick, and that's just not as fun either. But yeah, all these like life lessons of absolutely being torn to shit by alcohol, they're good life lessons to learn, but I don't recommend ever getting to that point to learn them. Those are lessons that you should listen to people who have experienced them and do, like, it's one of those like do as I say, not as I do, because that's not a lesson you want to physically learn. And yes, different alcohols react differently with different people. Different people have different tolerances. Different people have different signs of being in a really bad intoxication place. Again, you have to know yourself and you have to trust the people that you're around, or at least a couple of the people that you're drinking with, and being responsible. It's just being responsible as much as it sucks. I didn't have to go to the hospital. I was totally periodical doing it. Oh, yeah. I will do some free polls. I have more than a couple of free polls. We will do polls before we end stream tonight. I'm just doing the global PSA. I also have to go to the washroom, so BRB. Leave my ping alone. This stream is doing okay, so the ping can be high as long as the stream is okay. I will go to the washroom, BRB. Hello, I am back. I also had to refill my glass of wine, so we did 2 birds with 1 stone there. The ping to Twitch is actually my normal. The ping in game suffers a lot more for specifically Star Rail than it does for any other game. I don't know why. I blame Hoyoverse for that, but like, yeah, we're pretty okay. Oh, the hydrate, okay. Yeah, also, welcome. But yes, I am back. I saw our ping is constantly 3. Yeah, okay, so it's not just me. So, fucking double sell. Also, if you didn't come here for Mogu Mogu, I'm sorry, you're hearing the wine sipping. I don't know why it's extreme. Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is with maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't remember what my ping was with Genshin because it's been so long since I've touched Genshin. I don't remember if it actually showed the ping as clearly as Star Rail did. But ooh, I can. Oh, I can't purchase anymore. Oh, that's it. This is sad. No, I mean like if it's visible on Genshin, because I can't remember it being visible on Genshin. I might have also just not paid attention for it on Genshin because I was not streaming when I was playing Genshin. Oh, it does show ping? Okay, thank you. I don't know what it was in Genshin. So, okay, I just 100% never noticed the ping on Genshin. Okay. Good to know! Good to know. Very good to know. I want. Ooh. Can I fire? Is it the times are economically tough and I want to hire a serval. Oh, fine. Oh wait, I can actually. Oh, she had so much time. Fuck. Sure. And then my Genshin ping is under 50, but I feel like this. Okay, so I think it's a Hoyoverse issue. At least I can. Oh, ugh. At least we can. I hope we can agree that it's a Hoyoverse issue of like, regardless of what server you choose, even if it's your local server, your ping is still really shitty. In comparison to other games, because like, even though we did see that my ping reached up to like over 500, but then sat at 300 at some point. Most of the times, my ping for other games won't go over like. It's still 3 digits sometimes. Like crab games. If you ever play crab games with me, I understand that it's a free game, and I know the server is living on whatever the hell it's living on. But like, depending on where the crab game server is set up, or the crab games host is set up. Oh my god, my ping can be so bad. Like, within North America, it's not that bad. Europe, it's bad. Asia, my distance to Europe and Asia, the ping is actually the same, which is really weird. It's actually slightly better with my Asia ping is slightly better than Europe ping. I don't understand, but that is what it is. But yeah, the ping sucks. I play with people outside the world. I always get bad ping. Yeah. I mean, I also have to accept ignoring ping. But there is a point when you look at ping and you're just like, I should be very concerned. Like when it hit 500 there, that was highly concerning. But everything else was healthy, so I was like, I'm gonna ignore it. Oh, is that only in that? Okay. I can increase you. You bring in more money. Oh god, ping hurts me. That is the point. That is the end argument of it. It's just ping is pain. Ping is pain. Yeah, I think it's mainly Holyoverse servers because, like, yes, it's a free game, but yes, it takes a lot of our money because we pull for the shit that we want, and we also pay for the shit that we want. And I see that hydrate. Thank you, Doc. It's a Holyoverse games. Because this also happens with Tears of Themis. Yes, I played Tears of Themis. I do not stream Tears of Themis, but I play Tears of Themis. Is it Tears of Themis or Themis? I think it's Themis. I don't remember my Greek mythology at this point well enough. It's Tears of Themis. The ping is just always bad. Yeah, this is spelling. But is it like pronounced Themis or Themis? Like it's like TH English pronunciation. Like not English, TH Germanic pronunciation. Oh, it's Themis? It's actually Themis? No. Okay, Google time. Stand by. Themis pronunciation. Phonetic. Phonetic. Hey? I would like... Oh, it is Themis. Okay, you are correct. Okay. It was like theme? Yeah, it is theme. Yeah. No. You were right, Zell. It is Themis. Yeah. Don't. I get the phonetic alphabet. I question myself. Okay, so Tears of Themis. Yes, I play like my Tears of Themis. When I play it on mobile because it is more suited to be a mobile game than it is to be a PC game compared to like Honkai Impact 3rd and Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. I want to replace one. Where's the... Oh, I already got rid of her. Okay, interesting. My ping on my phone is usually better. Not really. It's usually on a different network that it works better. And I don't know. Ooh. Get out. You. Yes. My ping is just as bad in like Tears of Themis and in Star Rail. So I think it's just Hoyoverse in general that doesn't have the greatest opinion. Okay, that being said, considering how many people in specific servers do play any of their games and still continually play their games, I'm not mad. And the fact that the game is still, technically speaking, 100% free, you don't have to pay for shit if you don't want to. You can't. Oh shit! There was shit I can get. You can't complain too much with the bad ping every once in a while. It just really hurts when you're looking at it and you're like, oh boy. Because, oh boy, sometimes when I do see that 500 ping, I stress the fuck out. When I see 300, I even stress the fuck out. This like 97 is a gem. When that happens, 97 ping, fucking gem. When it hits like 109, that's about my average, and I'm kind of like, okay, that is what it is, and I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, like now we're at 100. That's fine. That's usual. Yeah, that 300, 500 though. Oh boy. We're not spending money, don't worry. We're just converting. Is that the only thing I can convert? Ooh! Not for passes. Okay. I see 500 in meth. This is normal. Yeah, you can manage with that until you're playing Overwatch and you're like, oh no, oh no. Also, yeah, we're gonna be farming for a bit. Fuck my life. Okay. At least the update is next week. I mean, good for you for managing to play an FPS. A chaotic FPS with 500 ping. Oh boy. But also, if you think you have shitty gacha luck, oh boy. Okay. Why do you think I mostly play tank? Yo, mood. I play support. I'm sorry. I won't. I am a full. If you ever play a team game in which you have the DPS, you have tank, you have support, I will 100% play support. I am a support player through and through. When I played League, I played support. When I played WoW, I was mostly a healer. In RuneScape, I'm mostly like a spellcaster, like not a wizard, but like I can't remember what I mainly focus on. It's just mainly like support shit. I will always be no. I will 100% be healing. Yeah. Tanks, yes. Thank you, Zel. Go in. Go in for be the body bag shield and the front line, and I will be a pocket healer. If you are, especially if you are like a good tank and like our main frontliner, I will 100% be a pocket healer. Because like if our DPS is doing a good job, if like our half DPS, half support is also doing a good job, if the other frontliner is also doing fine, I will pocket heal for anyone in the front. Because it's like, if you stay up, everyone else can do their job. It's fine. Hell yeah, support game. Fuck yeah. I will, like, in any game. In Dungeons and Dragons. In Vampire the Masquerade. In, I can't even think of other games I play with. In League. In WoW. In RuneScape. In, even though RuneScape wasn't that type of multiplayer game, it's still like, you could still play support roles. I can't think of other games at the top of my head, but like most of the time, I will start off 100% as full support. I may evolve a little bit, but most of the time, I'm going to play support. I will pocket heal, I will pocket boost, I will do all the good shit to make me go forward and to the whole team to go forward. I'm a team player. That's what I am. But ask me to frontline, ask me to DPS. Bad times. We are asking to lose the moment you ask me to play DPS. No, thank you. I started out as a warlock in WoW and moved into rogue because I didn't have friends. It's fine. We are not playing Overwatch. I refuse to play Overwatch. Overwatch will make me motion sick. I will not play Overwatch. And it's also Blizzard does not deserve my money. I am too good for Blizzard. I'm sorry. Blizzard, unless you want to sponsor me, thank you. But no, sorry. But now, the shitty gacha luck. DPS is death for a second. Hey! It's not fully wrong, but it's also like you gotta be... See, okay. People go into playing DPS with the mindset of playing it closer to a tank and a frontliner than an actual DPS. Like... No. It hurts me because I'm like... I'm not a DPS player, but I'm not terrible at it. I just rather not. But that being said, it's like I see people that play DPS a lot, whether I'm playing on their team or not. I see people that play them and they play closer to a frontliner without, but they just don't want to be the legitimate frontline. They just want to be like half, like they want to be where the action is without taking any damage, and they think playing a DPS they can get by. It's like, no, if you're gonna be in the front line, you're gonna take damage. So like you need to realize that as a DPS, you need to start moving up, and like you need to start being in the front. You need to move between the front and the mid and not be the front, because the tank needs to take the brunt of the damage, and you were there to support the tank still. That's who plays tanks and plays as DPS. I mean, you can play as both. There are certain DPS intended as DPS characters in every game that actually duel as tanks pretty well. Albeit they're not the perfect tanks, but they do duel as tanks well. Not the best, but well. And if you know how to play them, people can't complain. The main thing is like when you have a shitty player playing a character that, or having a certain skill set for a character, and they're not playing it well, it shows, and then you're just like, no, play the default and play as the default. And if the default is a DPS midliner, play as a default DPS midliner, because you are definitely not good to play with customizing the skill sets of a DPS player to somewhat tank. Like, no. Too many DPS players are basically solo players that expect everyone to support them. Facts! Straight up facts! Oh my god! Yes, thank you for saying it and putting it into words and putting it out in the ether. You are correct. The only, like, oh, I hate, yeah, because like, no, the tank is to be supported if the tank is actually doing their job by going first and foremost and dealing damage and just taking damage. Because that's what a tank is good for. A tank is just good for taking the damage and dealing damage. It's not good for defending. So whoever is good at defending, you have to support your fucking tank. I hate it. Sucks. And you don't want to, and oh, I will do my pulls before I get, I'm already sidetracked, but do the pulls. Like, I know the banner's already up. I know I'm going to do it. I skip the 30. I can do 310 pulls. It's fine. What you call it? I was gonna go on. It was about the DPS argument. Fuck, my brain malfunctioned. Nope. It's half there, but not fully there. I don't know exactly the point that I was going off on, but I think supports, this may or may not be biased, and I feel like it's biased because I play support, move best into DPS because of the fact that they don't care about being the quote-unquote star of the fucking fight and having the play of the game, because support recognizes that the support is needed not just in healing, but maybe also in firepower, and them playing as DPS doesn't actually hurt as much. Like, Battle Mercy. I am not a Battle Mercy player, but like, those that know how to play is, like, yes. Addy is cool. Izzy senpai! No. You just knew. I'm just gonna note that, like, idea. No, not cool. I just I like I breathe, but I'm also am honest, and I'm gonna tell it as it is. And if I say the bad truth and like people have a problem with that, then this is not the place for you. And I'm sorry. We can have open discourse. We can agree to disagree. Addy transcends cool. She is awesome. You fuck off. Why are we here? Why? Why? Can we go back to the aggressive? No, that's just part of aggressive affection. No, can we go back to bullying, please? Thank you. I can take the bullying. Without the. No. Oh, we have gone into. Okay, we've entered the aggressive affection. Addy likes to be bullied. I think I prefer the bullying to aggressive affection because I can't respond to aggressive affection. I'll bully you with love and affection. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We're just Paige. Train of thought gone because it was related to the DPS argument entirely. Oh my god. Fuck. Hell. Oh, what you call it? A lot of DPS players. Fuck. I'm just gonna go back to where I meant to go. A lot of DPS players that don't understand the role of DPS play it to be like the semi-star of the show, and they hope to get recognized, but they also don't want to be boastful. And I'm just like, no, recognize that the DPS is literally like is a form of more attack related like it's attack related support. It's if you play sports, if you play football / soccer, depending on what part of the world what part of the world you're from, you refer to it as two different things: soccer or football. I'm going to DPS Addy with love and affection. No, thank you. But you also like, yeah, okay, fine. This is where we're at. Okay. If you think about these like esports as like football and soccer, you have your strikers, which are your tanks. There's only like 1 or 2 of them in a lineup, and they play in that position because they can strike, they can attack, they are more likely to get a goal than any other fucking position. I was really into this holy trinity. Fuck off. Let me be. I am like, okay, a lot of support players get flack, and get not flack, just like a lot of support roles get shitted on because it's like, oh, they're support. And you know what? Honestly, this is what Blizzard did well with Overwatch 2, in which the ranking system and securing DPS, tank, and support roles was better. And the way that they scored that in terms of like ranking was a lot better in Overwatch 2 than it was in Overwatch. So I'll give them that. Otherwise, Overwatch 2 just fucking tanked. Anyhow, it's a whole different. Support is like, people think support is nothing. And I'm just like, without your support, because again, I know this is somewhat biased, but it's also not wrong. Without your support, DPS, tank can't do as well. They can't focus on their doing, because then they have to at one point focus on reverting back and like starting playing on defense. And I'm like, that's not the point of tank. That is 50% not the time of not the role of a DPS. A DPS should be able to focus on both and switch between both, but at the same time, like, the healer's sole job is to make sure that you can win and focus on your defense so you can focus on winning. And without the one's focus on scoring, like, you need a balance of offense and defense, and when you don't have the defense, you have no offense, and it's this is me playing sports on all levels, whether it's actual like typical physical sports and whether it's esports. Like, because of, like, I've done both, albeit I don't play esports competitively because, like, fuck ranked, and fuck, If you haven't been able to tell, I am a female on the internet playing games, and that isn't always received very well when it comes to competitive gaming. So I was out with that toxic attitude and she's doing her drunk rambling. This is my normal rambling, regardless of drunk or not drunk. Let's be real, doc. Like, we know this is like sober or unsober. Once you get me on a good topic, I'm gone. Now good drunker and ramble. Okay, Zell, already did. I hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. It's you need all three aspects. Senpai, stop. Honestly, if we hydrate, like, we're not. I think you've made your point. I know I've made my point. I'm just gonna sum up my point. Honestly, even if I don't finish the bottle on stream, I'm finishing the bottle today. At this point, there's so little, like, there's enough for like a glass and a half that I'm just like, I'm gonna finish the bottle of wine. You need an all-around team with support, DPS, and frontline, and I'm pretty sure I'm forgetting a different position, but like, it's not an actual official position. You need all three or all four. You need a full composite team to win. And to be a success. Thank you for all the hydrates, Cell. I am consuming them in between statements. And if you lack one, you're less likely to get the dub. So you want to end the night on a dub, have everyone that can fulfill the whole team. And you know what? Every role is important. So fucker, suck up your pride and support the team, because it's not just about if you want to outshine in an individual support, play a different game. But if you want to shine as a team, play as a fucking team. Oh my god, all of you. Okay, I have like six hydrates to catch up on. I'm gonna do a poll, and I will do at least 2. I have started a revolution of hydrates. Okay, I've gotten 2 things down. 2 hydrates down. You've been counting? It's only been 15 minutes. Oh, okay. I don't need Eidolon. Eidolon. No, I want. Oh, shit! Okay. Oh, it better be a fucking good one. Are you fucking kidding me? And the drinks did not help. I have been deceived. I got Himiko. I love Himiko, but I already have Himiko. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm not mad. I can use this. I can use that light cone. I'm not mad. Hey. I can't help the RNG, Adalia. I can't help it. Okay. Okay, we're at three hydrates so far. This is not a 5-star. She deserved it. Fuckers. My mods are revolting against me. Okay, so this light cone, should I? I have learned nothing about the Luca banner. Rebelling and revolting is the same thing of different degrees. I got to one of the words. It's okay. I got there. Those look like the building of the characters in Star Rail. Should I save this for Luca? Is also Luca worth pulling for, or like, eh? And this is minus building the harem, like actually for like utility. I need to know if Luca's gonna be worth it, because I feel I don't know. Revolting sounds like we don't taste good. I mean, y'all are in the like a little. Y'all are a vampire's blood bags. We're all fledglings for a vampire. You already have to taste good. If you didn't, I would provide you with a diet. I would provide you with sources in which to better your diet, and you would gladly go with it because I eat a lot of food and I know what tastes good. I think. Speak for yourself, Addy. Doc's like, no, you don't know what I can go. Nope, I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead because I realize where this can all go, and nope. Anyhow. Ever find taste? I can't. You are all here as fledglings in this lovely little coterie, and you donate just enough to survive for me to survive without draining your energy or making you super tired or taking enough nutrients for your body to have like a medical intervention. You all are fine. No one has done anything horribly wrong to their bodies or consumed anything horribly wrong. Then I need to intervene and be like, you need to change your diet. It's great. If you ever ran out of us, coconut water works for blood transfusions. I actually do know this. I don't ask me why I know this, but I do know this. I don't like vegetarian anti-vampire. No. The only thing I don't like about coconut water is that a lot of good tasting coconut water often has coconut chunks, and I don't like pulp. I'm not a fan of pulp, and oftentimes coconut water has pulp, and I'm like, no thank you, please. Yeah. Little tidbit, if you get me anything with like pulp, get me no pulp. Addy just use a filter. That's extra effort, my dude. No, I also already have this light cone. I have been fucking. Should I want to do? I'll do one more. Fuck it. Ah, shit, wrong banner. It's just a filter, but it's still an extra step, and I don't want to do it. No, thank you. I'm lazy as fuck, man. Okay, I'm not lazy. I am lazy, but the better way to phrase it is I am very energy efficient. No. No. I mean, it's just hard work. It's like things come. You can purchase things with no pulp. Why can't I just buy it with no pulp? Oh, I did go down. I have caught up. Okay, everyone refresh. Give it a second. I have caught up. I didn't realize it went down. It did go down. It has gone back up. It was actually a short one, so that's not bad. I am back. If you're all refreshing, I will let you refresh. I have pulled the last pull. We are good to go. We are going. I am hydrating. I have caught up and... Oh, I had 2 left, and now we're back at 6. Okay. I am going to refill my glass. Hang on a second. Because then it don't taste good. No, no pulp, no pulp, no pulp. You guys, I am at eight hydrate redeems. We are going to finish this bottle of wine tonight at some point if I keep talking. Mainly if I keep talking. If I end stream early enough, I might be fine. But I'm out of free pulls and I'm not going to pay until Luocha. Maybe. Maybe not. I might not pay for Luocha. We'll see. Italia! Don't judge my English. My English is always a struggle. Oh my god. The mods have turned against me. What is this? Okay. Okay, if we're just here for me to finish the bottle of wine, we will finish the bottle of wine. That just means you all have to stay in the stream a little longer. You are gonna drown her? It's fine, we're already drowning me, but I also know how to drink responsibly. It's also like, technically, this is sound really bad. We've just hit tipsy despite being almost a bottle deep. Yes. I'm not allowed to. Zell is just peer pressuring Hasuki, which is 100% okay, but not okay. Hasuki, don't give into peer pressure if you don't want to, but also if you want to, feel free to do whatever the hell you want. You are your own independent person. You can do what you want within the rules of this channel. We want her to hydrate what she chooses. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, chicken has it on point. Like orange chicken has it on point. Yes, you are choosing. Hi, Papa Bear. Hello. Oh God. Okay. Yes, you can choose to hydrate. Hit the hydrate redeem, which is 100% fine. Italia, I spend for Hasuki. Aww. Okay. Yes, the redeem is like a hydrate. It does not specify which I hydrate with. It's either water or it's alcohol or it's a different liquid like coffee or pre-workout or what else do I typically drink on stream? Publicly drink on stream. Alcohol dehydration. Don't get technical now. It's still in. No. Don't get technical, Papa Bear. No. Why are all. Okay, Daisuke went to bed. But why are all. This stream is when all my mods appear. Am I in trouble? Am I like going. Like, is there going to be a serious meeting after this? And like, did I do something wrong? Like. Oh no. I feel endangered. Just yes. Is the yes to Zell or is the yes to me? Because I'm concerned. Intervention, Addy elimination. Oh. Okay, I'm in trouble. Okay. Okay now. Okay, I'm just gonna play this game in the background while we. This is essentially now become a just chatting. I'm just gonna exist. Yes, we make you drink, so we are intervention on drinking. Okay, I'm in trouble. We don't need relics. It's just been a chatting stream for It's been a chatting stream all stream because we played the actual story for like 2 minutes. And I didn't realize I was good on story a lot. Is this Genshin? No, this is Honkai Star Rail. It's really close to Genshin. It's just, yeah, it's by the same studio. So there's a lot of, what's the word? Not connections, similarities. So it's the exact same studio. So the studio, it's just anime style. It works, it sells, it works. Bong for bullying. Yeah, Sasuke, thank you. See, I have one defender in chat. It's okay. essentially, like, okay. Yes. Clarification for those who are worried about me. Clarification is that I got the fly. It's okay. I will hydrate responsibly if it gets to a point of bad. Technically speaking, if the mods can figure out their mod screen and do whatnot, they can end my stream if I'm in a bad situation. That being said, there's only been one time it's actually gotten bad, but it's also like this is prior to mod time. I am well within my limit. I have genuinely hit tipsy for a first time in a while. But we are at a good place on the stream. It's slightly less filter, slightly more of a mental stall, and overall pretty okay. True, but I can bonk you for Addy's sake. See, Hasuki is my defender. Hasuki is my Kamen Rider for life. The problem with you being in a bad situation is that you're always in a bad situation for different things. I mean, you don't have to say it so loud, but you're not wrong. Oh, that was not the thing I needed to hit. No, the bullying with affection, the aggressive affection, or any other things. This is what no, that's not what I needed. I needed this one. No, it's fine. I appreciate the defense. Your heart's in the best of places. It's also everyone that's currently quote unquote bullying me is also in the hearts of the best defenses. You're not. Okay, Baba Bear, I'm gonna correct you. You are not telling me to drink water, you're telling me to hydrate. And hydration is with whatever that is redeemingly hydrating. Me choosing alcohol is my choice. It's okay. Okay, this is also like low-key. Do I want to keep her alive and healthy? Okay. You all are keeping me alive, healthy. I cannot keep myself healthy. No one can keep me healthy. It's okay. You deciding to dehydrate me on a port sec? Calm down there, Baba Bear. I know you're lurking. I know you want Mod be lurking and waiting to build those points. I see you. It's okay. She vampire, she fine? Yeah. See? We know my diet, as long as the diet is balanced, the alcohol consumption is fine. And the non-alcoholic consumption is also fine. It's balanced. The resin should also be ready all times because I am always falling apart. She's a vampire, she needs blood. That means not alcohol. It means blood cells, not alcoholic blood. Hey, what's wrong with alcoholic blood cells? It's still there. It still has iron. Not the greatest of iron, not the greatest of binding agents, but it's still got iron. It's been oxygenated. It's fine. It's not the, it's like an infant, a human infant consuming a vegan diet versus like a normal diet. It needs to consume some sort of protein that is not a vegan diet, and it's fine. Too watery? It means I hydrate at the same time as getting the iron and all the other supplements that I need, like vitamin D, vitamin C, vitamin A, vitamin B, etc., etc. It's fine. She's drinking blood alcohol with a 0.04 blood alcohol level. Wait, HONKAI picture the red blood cells from cells at work. Yo! Okay. we've gone on a side tangent. Comparative review. We're good. Cells at Work. If you have not watched that anime series, I forgot what the other one that's more dramatic was called. I know it's I forgot what the subtitle to that was. But Cells at Work, the original anime series, really cute. Actually, 100% biologically correct and scientifically correct. Please watch it. It's 1 season long, which I think is a 24 episode 1 season. I could be wrong. I can't quite remember because it's been a while since I watched it. But Cells at Work is genuinely a really good series. I watched Dr. Mike react to Cells. Yeah, Dr. Mike reacting to Cells at Work is just like so cute because he's like, it's right. And I'm like, you know your shit. Yeah, okay. Cells at Work Code Black, I recommend watching after Cells at Work because it is good, but it's a lot more action-based and a little more aimed at an older audience. I say like 17 years old or older at least in terms of rating grades. But Code Black is, yes. Wait, what's an anime following me, vampire, or undead cells? Ooh, I don't want to see that. I think they're all just lazing about in chairs, and then you get to my brain and you see the two O'Briens just chilling on like lazy, the plastic lawn chairs that were like really common in the 90s, mid-90s. That one, that's what they are. Osmosis Jones, but it's the cells and Addy. Yo! That'd be wild. I'm just gonna reduce my little... I'm gonna complete missions here. But yeah, so... What do you mean underpowered? Excuse you? Green, red ice? Okay. Excuse me. Oh, you are weak. Going back a couple points here in the chat. Cells at Work, please watch if you haven't watched it. It's genuinely good. Cause hello Arctic, hello. No, oh my god, we're gonna start the new train of aggressive affection. Oh, I'm in danger. Cells at Work is a genuinely like, oh hi, hi Samson. Cells at Work is a genuinely good anime just because it actually teaches you things. It's scientifically accurate. Oh, you're back to playing it? Fuck off, Doc. we're just like doing shit. We're getting by. It's essentially a just talking while I do shit. Arctic's coming in here full throttle with the aggressive affection. I'm in danger big time. But yeah, Cells at Work is like trying to finish a point. Cells at Work is a good, scientifically accurate, but albeit not like, if you want to go in depth on biology, Cells at Work is not the show you should be watching. But penis! It is Arctic. Cells at Work is great for like, I would say, just like kids in general. Yeah, kids in general I think should watch Cells at Work. Like, I mean, when I mean kids, I mean like under 12 years old should definitely watch it because it's correct in what it's teaching you in biology, and it's teaching kids in a way that they can consume easily, because as an elder person, it was consumed very easily, but albeit I also know this shit. Oh my god. What's happening? What's happening? Oh no. Oh no. It's cells. It is cells, not zells. It is cells. But yes, Osmosis Jones isn't actually inaccurate either. It's just not as detailed as Cells at Work. Cells at Work. I need to die! No! All these hydrates! I'm so behind in hydrates, FYI. But at the same time, Daisuke, stop redeeming. Go to bed. Go the fuck to sleep. I'm about to read. I will read on stream. Go the fuck to sleep here. School should show Cells at Work. Oh, we're okay. This is Arctic. He's gonna call you out. Fucking. But yeah, I agree that I mean, I don't think. Okay, if it's 24 episodes, if I'm remembering correctly, then if it's 24 episodes, that's 12 hours. If I feel like it might be 12 episodes, I could be wrong. I've been trying but failing. I'm sorry. Turn off the stream, Daisuke. If you leave the stream, I will not be mad at you. It's fine. You can leave. It's okay. Go to bed. Turn me off. I talk a lot. I talk a lot. This stream is a very prime example that I talk a lot. Leave. Oh, you took a nap? Oh, that explains a lot. I'm sorry. Addy being mad. Just no. I'm Marnie. Hello. Oh, your little sister, that's just a fucking mess right now because we're shift. Hi, I'm Marnie. Welcome. It's been a while since we made a siege. Oh, stop hydrating! Fuck. Okay, we are almost a full bottle deep of wine in. We're not completely done the bottle, but we're about a glass away from being done a bottle. That's where we're at. And we're just. It's pretty much a just chatting stream while I do shit that I don't know what I'm really doing here. But. Oh, it's only a 12, 13 episode season? Okay. Yes, it should 100% be shown in schools over 2 sorts of classes. Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. Okay. Yeah, this is where we're at. I'm hoping Kat did. Oh, no. Arctic, no! I'm hoping Kat didn't fucking drink beforehand because they're just entering another drunk stream. Hello, Kat. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. We are I'm just playing Honkai Star Rail in the background while I'm finishing a bottle of wine. We are about a glass away from finishing the bottle. A glass and a half, maybe. But hello. Welcome. Yes, I am Addy, your little chaotic vampire. More chaotic than usual. Half of this is fine. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you. Because Samson can't handle ads. This is where he's at. And Arctic is here with aggressive affection. Hello, welcome. If I've missed your messages, I'm so sorry. Hello. Kat, how was stream? And also, thank you, Nova Arcanum. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, we're just literally playing Honkai Star Rail in the background while I drink, and we just chat about random topics. Thank you for the follows, Beer Bear. Thank you. With the Also, Samson, why the fuck do we okay. I see the redeem. I'm going to do the redeem. But before, let me do my PSA. Amerny, my older brother, one of my older brothers. I am the youngest girl of this family. Amory has a actual. If you hear dog in the background, I'm sorry. This is a little doggo. I see the redeem. I'll get to it. Amer has a tournament, a Tekken tournament, coming up in a week-ish. Actually a week. Yeah, actually a week. A Tekken tournament that he has been training for so long. Also already kicks my ass and a lot of our asses in this family. He is like our fighting champion. It'll be on his channel, so please follow him on Twitter for details. I will also share that when I am able to. It's also in GMT plus 8 time. I am so sorry for those who are not anywhere close to GMT plus 8 time zone. But he's fucking good. He's so good. Yes. I'm waking up to watch it. Please watch it. No, do not be modest. We are not allowed to be modest here. Like, yes, Amer, yes. Go away. Stop being modest. This is a family trait we see. Thank you for the sub, Archie. Thank you. I'm just an overlord rank. No, you're great. You're fun. You're like actually a really good fighter. Yes, the Tekken tournament should be up on July 1st. I can't remember if it's July 1st in GMT plus 8 time zone, so more specifically Southeast Asia and Asia time zone, or in July 1st. I think it's July 1st Southeast Asia time zone. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, July 1 and 2 GMT plus 8 time zone, and which for me, who is in GMT minus 7 at this moment, because fucking daylight savings. I can't wait till we get rid of it. For those in GMT minus 7 and somewhat similar time zones, it'll be June 30th and July 1st. So we can all catch it technically. I will retweet with details if you're interested, because fuck yeah, I love Tekken. I love my family. I love my big bro. And he I am here to watch him kick ass and then eventually play him again and watch him kick my ass again. GMT minus 5. Yeah, so yeah, you'll watch it on the June 30th. Oh my god, I can't do time zones. Okay. Fuck. But before I get too distracted, we have our redeem before Kat goes away. Where's your freaking... I'm hoping Kat went to bed already, because I'm so sorry for everyone that has to hear this redeem. I hope Kat's gone to sleep already. I won't be streaming, but I believe it'll be live at the official Bandai Namco YouTube and Twitch channel. Yes! We can watch and cookbook officially. Yeah. Okay. We will tweet all the details. Don't worry, Amy. We got this. Family supports one another. Oh. Okay, where's the redeem? Okay. Wait. We get the... Did I... Okay, hang on. I'm just making sure this is a full message and not me missing a good portion of it. Okay. If she's being held hostage, I guess I will do the redeem to let her go. Okay, hang on a second. Hello, cat. Going to sleep? Let me tuck you in. Fucking Samson with the freaking redeems every time. I'm glad you all held her hostage until I did the routine of it. Thanks, you guys. But you can let her go now. No. Evil okay. See, Senpai freaking gives me proper love. Everyone else is just like ready to destroy me type of bullying love. Time to make a new clip? No. No. Hi, Bellas. Yeah, this is a page. The page. It's fine. Did I say Zell? I'm sorry. I don't remember saying it, but I'm sorry. Oh, that ping. Ooh, wrong one to push. But no, Cat went to bed. Okay, everyone holding Cat hostage. I'm looking at you, Raiders. Please let her go. She should go to bed. It is like 1 a.m. for her. Let her go to bed. She deserves some rest. She had a fulfilling stream with all of you in a collab. She deserves some rest and hydration. Hydration before bed. Oh, Papa Bear, why? Why do my mods turn against me? I think it's always about you. She was passing out on stream. Yes, let her go to bed. If she's already gone to bed, like, help her log off and someone can end her stream. Please, I haven't turned against you. Thank you, Doc. One mod hasn't turned against. Hang on. Yeah, you have. Okay, she's gone. Good night, Cat. Good night. Good night. Okay, no, I've only done one hydrate reduce. That's normal. Yeah. I'm just thinking of, like, historically, whether you were like...
Welcome to chaos. Now that you're here, you can never leave. This chaos is all we know, along with cringe and an army of degens.
Why is that not wrong? Good night, Cat. Good night, good night. Oh my god. Okay, I need to not. I need to not. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah. I feel like Doc has turned against me at some point. Not recently, but a long time ago. But I could also be wrong. She is saving that clip to her personal file. Oh no. Oh no. Just let Cat go to bed. Good night, Cat. Please sleep well. Please sleep well. Please hydrate. Oh, going by history, my heart will never balance against a feather. Yo, mood. I mean, none of us stand a chance against Anubis. We're fine. We're fine here. Have I turned against you? Potentially. Actually, no. I think Daisuke is actually the only one that hasn't turned against me with a super cringe redeem. Otherwise, I think... No, It's actually been a while. I can't remember. Good thing we're not Egyptian. The clip has been downloaded. I can never get rid. I wasn't gonna get rid of it in the first place, but now I feel like I'm in danger. I feel like Cat's in danger. Oh, Amber, what did you find out? I feel trouble. Oh, I'm catching up on the slow redeems. We're slowly catching up on the redeems. Oh boy. Sips on the sideline. Ah, Suki's drinking too. Oh my god. Sipping coffee's a whole other thing I do. I hope you see me not only as a friend but a threat. That is so frightening, but that is that's I feel like that is this entirety of the chat. You all are friends, but also I'm in 100% danger all the time with all of you.
私が守る
Oh fuck yeah, someone else been drinking too. Let's go. Just sip tea what you mean. Oh, Hasuki, don't lie to me. Hasuki, be honest. We don't lie like we breathe. The only person that's allowed to lie like they breathe on on this channel is me. Sipping Gatorade. Yeah, see? We don't lie like we breathe. I lie like I breathe. Y'all can't lie like you breathe. Never let your gorgeous. Oh my god, we are in danger. We are in danger. It's fine. Oh, fucking hell.
たまには真面目に行こっかうちのとっておきをくらえ
I may be I may be adult, but I don't take alcohol. That is 100% fine. I'm pretty sure you were here earlier where I was like, you don't have to drink alcohol. Do not ever feel peer pressure to drink alcohol. If you do feel peer pressure to drink alcohol, oh. Jesus Christ, hi Ray. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Whoever fucking redeemed, I hate you. God damn it.
陛下
God.
時を待ちて動くというがじっとしていろという
Oh. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. We're fine. I don't even remember what point I was talking about earlier. It's my soul's gone. I think sobriety also partially hit me out there. Oh yeah, drinking alcohol. Okay, but like, oh my god. Okay. Don't look at me, but I take all the credit. Oh, fucking Christ, die. Go to bed! Anyways, do not feel peer pressure to drink. If people directly peer pressure you to drink, they are the buttholes. They are not good people. You should not feel comfortable drinking around them if they're peer pressuring you to drink. That being said, if you socially feel like you're socially pressured to drink, that is a different story. I understand that it requires a certain level of confidence to be the one to be like, yeah, let's not drink this. Like, it doesn't have to be a norm. That requires a different level of confidence and wherewithal and whatnot. And I get that you don't want to be the person to stand out and have all eyes on you. But the buttholes, yes, we are say so and unsay so all at the same time. See, okay, you know I'm serious when I don't cuss about, like, people being absolute butt faces. Because it's like, if they're an asshole, they're just an asshole. But they're an absolute butt face. For me to purposely not cuss is, like, a whole thing. But yeah, like, no, if you don't drink, don't drink. That, it should be plain and simple. You don't owe anyone an explanation. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do as long as you stay safe, everyone else is safe, and it doesn't cross anyone else's boundaries and your own boundaries. If they peer pressure you to drink, fuck them. Except for me, I'm completely say-so. I mean, honestly, yeah, Zell, you are probably the most say-so one here in this chat. Oh, that butts come from? Yeah. I know all too well that there are butt faces in the fucking on this planet, in humanity, that pressure people into doing quote unquote societal norms. And honestly, at this point, we're just gonna go to straight fucking just chatting. This is what we're gonna sit with. Because I can't even like multitask at this point. Only be pressed note to drink water for hydration and health's sake, not drink other drinks. Yeah, See, Adalia knows what's up. Like this is a comfy space, and like people that are chatting, people that follow, people that have subbed, and people that have that are just lurking and are coming here for the first time. The rules.
Welcome, fledglings. Make sure to drink your blood, I mean wine and red Kool-Aid, to the cringe chaos army to become one of us, Mawaha.
I'm sorry, every time we type out laughing and the text to talk speech translates it so well. No, we're fine. We're fine. I don't need to finish now. We're fine. It's a Friday/Saturday stream. It's fine. Like, we are at a time where people will like peer pressure other people to drink, and because that is what, like, not olden times, but that is just such the norm, that if you don't drink, if you don't want to drink, feel 100% free to just say, nope, no thank you. Because, yeah, like Samson said earlier, people need to respect other people's boundaries, and if they can't respect that, they're not worth being in your space ever. And when you're drinking, to a degree, you should be people that you feel safe around. Because the moment you don't feel safe around someone, regardless if you're drinking or not, regardless of whatever situation, if you do not feel safe around someone, you have 100% right to get the fuck out. And this, like, if you read down in the rules, I actually don't think this is in the rules, but the rules are here in my channel to be a comfy space. This is the comfy space. We can agree to disagree. We can sometimes openly have discussion depending on the topic. And I am the like, this sounds really bad. We do not bully each other in chat. We do not yuck each other's yums in chat. Me, on the other hand, is a free target, and that is fine because I also have the power, the ultimate power to ban you, shut you up, kick you out, etc., etc. I will fully blast you out on this channel. I have no fear. So, you do with what you will, but this is a comfy space for everyone. And thank you for welcoming. As I didn't see who redeemed the text to talk, but yes, this is the comfy space for all fledglings. You, by following, by just you don't even have to follow, just by being here, you are welcome to the comfy space. This is chaos. This is all the above shit that I cannot think of because I am slightly tipsy. Can I have a beanbag for my comfy space? You may, Spirit Bear. You may. Because beanbags are not ergonomic, but if you find it comfortable, you may have one. Someone forced a cigarette on you and you cut them off? Good. Good. Because no one should peer pressure you to smoke. Because, like, if they offer you, that's one thing. And if you say no, that's fine. It's all die. It's all die. God damn it, Daisuke. God damn it. Go to bed, my dude. And even if boundaries are like assuming boundaries are made clear, yeah. If boundaries are not made clear, if at first boundaries aren't made clear and then someone crossed them and then you say no to them and they back off, that's fine. They may have crossed a boundary, but they reacted appropriately. But if they keep pushing, no. And if that happens in this chat, my whispers, my DMs are mostly open. Let me know. I will deal with it accordingly. I am the head of this fucking coterie, of this little blood bank, etc., etc. This is my channel. If someone's making you uncomfortable and depending on, like, give me somewhat of a reason or like a clip of the timing of where it happened, I will take care of it. Because, like, no, like, this is a place to be comfortable and this is for everyone. if I alienate you by my content, that's one thing. If this content is not for you, then you are free to leave. But if it's just for the space of like the chat and whatnot, and the content is fine, you may stay as long as you obeyed by the rules. Wow, I can't speak English. Fucking Christ. Also, I fucking struggle with English all the time. And I struggle, as much as I struggle with my left and my right, I struggle with English. But yes, like, I get it. Smoking, your health is yours. People should respect your boundaries. If they can't walk 2 to 3 meters away, tell them to back off. Like, people are toxic. People are toxic. This is why you all hang around a vampire. I am less toxic than all the other people in the world. I'll get my band shotgun. Don't make me use it. Yeah, let's go. Anyways, before I get off too far, since we are coming we should be wrapping up soon. I should be responsible. I'm a responsible adult. Even though it's the weekend for all of us, I'm a responsible adult. Where is this shit? Okay, no one here so far is toxic. I think the most toxic one might be me, but that's also, it's fine. If y'all can handle the toxicity that I've showed so far, y'all are fine. Yeah, we are chill. Okay. I will be the worst. My dearest, don't worry. Hang on, Aimer, DM me why you don't think this, because I will openly have a discussion for you. I'm awake. If you have been DMing me, I see the number. I will talk to you later. But yes, if I am the toxic so far, and I'm the only one that's toxic so far, I'm toxic and adorable. I feel concerned. Oh, okay. I check that later. If I am the toxic one, that is fine. That is good. You all are choosing to be here. I'm not holding you against your will. You are free to leave. You are free to not chat with me. You are free to just lurk. You are free to do whatever. That is 100% okay. But if I am the top of the toxic in this community, I am glad, because that means you all are so much better than me, and that is all that I wanted. That you all to be better than I am, because I am not an example to be followed. So, this is just, yeah. Even if you don't know each other off of this channel, if you know each other, if you do or you do not know each other off of this channel, if you happen to cross each other's paths off of this channel, just be comfy all the time, because there's enough shittiness in this world and we don't need to add more to it. And I have ranted tonight and more than enough other times about shitty people and shitty situations, and my own, vaguely ranted about my own shitty situations, that like Addy's a better role model than most, or better role model than me, at least. Okay, that's fair. We're free to shower you with love and affection and bully you with that aggressive. Yeah, okay, yeah. God damn it. This is where Dahlia. Okay, I see. I understand this now. Yeah, like, I will gladly bully anyone for you guys, because this is comfy space. If you can be comfy here, you can be comfy anywhere. And if anyone's going against your comfiness in other places, and you trying to like spread the comfiness, that's them being an absolute like butt face. This has been a PSA with Addy on how not to be toxic. You're not wrong, but also like I am my own toxicity, and we yeah. Yeah. But Aimer, you're gonna do well. You're gonna do fine. You're gonna make it far. I believe in you to win. If you don't win, it's okay. I will have a cake ready for you. Little toxic vampire reeks of wine. I don't reek of wine. I just currently have wine. And fanfiction reader Musk. Okay, you know what? Fanfiction, I will comb through fanfiction for the good fanfic and I will share. I will share the good fanfiction with no remorse. Papa Bear has asked if I can bully Idalia because you're mean? How? What exactly? No! Okay, anyways, I'm gonna do this one. We are back. I don't know if this applies to all time zones, but we are back tomorrow with Catherine. I'm just gonna scooch over a little bit. Yeah. No, hi. You will take it. No. Okay. Nope. Moving on. We are back tomorrow on stream. Thank you for the bits, dog. Thank you. Thanks for the podcast. I mean, this was mostly a just chatting with me playing Star Rail in the background. Me thinking I got Silver Wolf and then being deceived by having Himiko. Which isn't bad, but it's also like, god damn it. I love the art. Yeah, okay. So, thank you, Dahlia. The art is done by our very own Zelron, in chat. Zell speak. He's great. Who? No, goddamn. There's Zell. Has been done by Zell. Zell is great. Zell is freaking. Zell is the most say-so one here in the entirety of chat, and I don't know whether we should be concerned or protect him, or I don't know. Either way, Zell is the most say-so one of all. Zell adopts a lot of us. Zell is great. Yeah, Zell's great. Zell is absolutely PogChamp. For real. Absolute Poggers, absolute PogChamp, all that shit. Bully. Okay. We're moving on. We are back tomorrow with. We're coming back 2 hours earlier than we were tonight with 5 p.m. Pacific time, 8 p.m. Eastern, and 9? I think that's right. 9 GMT plus 9 time zone. 9 a.m. on the Sunday, if that's correct. If I should be correct. So I have to wake up at No, you sleep. If you wake up, if I see you in chat, oh my god. If I see more than a good, like, Ohio in chat from you, I'm Lord. But we are playing Catherine on next stream because, if you like me well enough tonight, you are not gonna like me tomorrow because I'm just gonna frustrate you with how poorly I go through a puzzle. Yeah. I think that is the part 3 of the Catherine streams. So represent BC times. Yeah, I gotta represent all of Pacific time because so many people are non-Pacific time, which kind of surprises me. But yeah, I got the Pacific. I'm in the middle, right before the ocean. Yeah, if you don't like seeing people that can't solve puzzles easily, please do not watch Catherine because I will frustrate the absolute shit out of you. Ask any of my mods. My mods will tell you how much I am frustrating, how much I cause pain by playing puzzle games. Because Catherine is not the first puzzle game I played. They will tell you how much pain I cause. I never frustrated you playing Catherine, ever? Not once? Yeah, there's the lies. There's the start of the lies. I watched the VODs on repeat to edit, and I think I'm dead because If you want to keep your sanity... Okay, if you want to keep your sanity, if you don't want to yell at your monitor, at your screen, at your phone, or whatever you're watching my stream upon, do not watch Catherine. By all means, do not watch Catherine. I will cause you so much pain and frustration because I'm not terrible at puzzle games. It's just specifically Catherine. I will frustrate the shit out of you. Sanity, I didn't have any to begin with. That's right. Oh my god. Yeah, so we are, but also if you do tune in on Saturday, we don't know when I'm gonna end. At the end of the stream, I do show a sneak peek of my schedule for the following week before I post it on my Twitter publicly on the Sunday. So you get a day in advance to accommodate everything. But if you miss it on Saturday, it does get posted on the Twitter on Sunday. Twitter links you could find. Hi Vani Mama, hello. I'm Vani Mama, I hope you missed most of me falling apart during this stream. I hope you missed it because I've been falling apart for at least 4 hours of this 4.5 hour stream. Please. I just came back. Oh, you've been lurking. Oh, you did not miss it. Oh, I'm ashamed. Okay. I don't bring my mama pride. You feeling sleepy? No, I'm just equally intoxicated. I could honestly refill my glass of wine and they'd be fine. It's fine. Yes. I will hydrate with water and then finish the bottle of wine after this. Yeah, it's a boozy stream. It's a boozy chill stream. Daisuke's a pet. Oh my god. Okay, we're all just like, some of us are equally or more intoxicated. But Dai is not the bad influence. He's just okay, I mean, the hydrate's both. It could be bad or it could be good. Excuse me. But yeah, we will? No. I will be finishing the bottle of wine off stream tonight because I can. It sounds so bad, but I will. I'm not that bad. I am comfortably tipsy where, yes, I can't focus on like 3 things at once. I've only had 1 drink. See, Ray is the most responsible one of us all. Ray is also the youngest one, so it's okay. This is the just chatting portion. So we will go. I don't mind just chatting because it is the weekend for us all. We can just chill. Our whole stream tonight has been just chatting. I mean, you're not wrong. It's heavily more just chatting now than before. I'm sober. You can change that if you will, Idalia. It is your choice to whether you want to stay sober or not. I understand your time zone may affect your choice in staying sober or not, but your choice. I don't drink in the daytime, so I can't join. That's okay. I've gone on 2 PSAs so far, and I'll do a very quick PSA. So on 3rd time, no pressure to drink. I may drink, you may not drink. That is okay. We accept everything and all things as long as it does not affect one another harmfully. No pressure to drink, no pressure not to drink. It is okay. And if it's just not the time for you, it's fine. I drink water. Yes. I mean, I need to drink water after this. So we drink water. Water is good all the time. In between the glasses, in between the sips, in between the shots. Hydrate or dihydrate, as we all yelled at me for. No drinking's not good with COVID. Oh, oof. I hope you're feeling better, Dahlia. It's been a while. I know you may be suffering long COVID symptoms. Yeah, just please take care. I can drink again. Oh, wait, why 1 month? Am I a blood vampire or just wine? Or is the wine blood? I mean 50-50. I was born a vampire, so I can drink both. I do need some blood. I don't need nearly as much blood, and I can control my bloodthirst. Wine is just tasty. So, oh, right. Die sick. I forgot Die is sick. It doesn't sound sick, so I forgotten. Yeah, okay. He does drink the grape juice, and he drinks the agua. It's moist blood. Oh no. Rocking the O negative in the cup? Maybe. But yeah, it's like, take care of yourselves. That's what the stream is. And also tomorrow, please massively take care of yourself. If I start to wear on your, if you catch the stream and I wear on your sanity, feel free to leave. Feel free to shut me down. Feel free to walk away. And you don't even have to tell me you're leaving. You can just close it. It's fine. If you want to tell me you're also leaving because I am frustrating the fuck out of you, that is also okay, because I am aware of how I play puzzle games. Wait, what? Oh, that emote. I was like, which emote are you all concerned with? Yeah, I will break brain cells just watching me because I am frustrating, so keeping all your sanities. No pressure. Licky. That's what it is. But yes, die, you need to sleep. You can end thank you, chat. Let's all gang up on Die to like tell him to go to bed. The licky stream does concern me though. Oh, your class has started, Zell. Okay, I need. We all have responsibilities. I feel like I need to temporarily kick some people out so they go to bed or go to class or do their responsibilities. Yes, goodbye, Die. Goodbye, Zell. Do your responsible things of sleep or class and all those things. You're keeping everyone distracted. I know I'm keeping everyone. It's what I do best. It's great. It's fine. This is what I do. This is what I do. I don't mean to distract. I exist. I am the person that you put in the background. I have mentioned this. You don't keep me on stream. You keep me in the background. That's it. That's fine. If you yell at me, you yell at me. That is your choice. I think the company keeping the people we watch shows don't have any sanity. That's how we got here. I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, I don't have any sanity. I have minimal sanity. Not none. Just minimal. Okay. To keep everyone responsible, and I'm pretty sure other than like certain other time zones, some time zones are living in the future and I am just like kind of midway past. Anyways, I am aware and keeping everyone here. We will end stream so people can be responsible and enjoy the rest of their day. Oh my god, like the day I play Arknights on stream is going to be the day that we never actually end stream. But oh my god, sanity with enough sanity to do one mission. I have done so many and I have pulled through. We did not talk about the Arknights problem. But I'm ending stream so we can all be responsible people with my internet told me to shut the fuck up. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Yeah. The internet is telling me to end my stream before I can even end stream. This is a sign. Oh my god, no, you can't add. I've restarted my account because I was not happy with my old account. So like let me get up to like decency with my ArcNets account and then I will DM you, Bonnie, Mama, to like have each other. But yes. Okay, internet told me to go to sleep. We all have told me to go to sleep, and we're also telling other people to be responsible adults. And I will end. And the stream is keeping them here, so I will end stream. I was very frustrated, Bonnie. You have to understand. I restarted because frustration. I will add. We know what my problem. It's okay. I will grind enough to get up there. I can just use this word. Oh my god, okay. Your assigned FBI agent is saying it's done bedtime. Okay, yeah, okay. So, anyone that can, without foregoing adult responsibilities and taking care of them responsibilities, I will be on stream again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. GMT plus 9 time zone. Do your math otherwise. I am ending stream because apparently some people are not being responsible adults on their own and I have to be responsible for them. And this is where we're at. Okay, good night, good day, good time zones. Bye-bye.